I'll be back in a second. First one in. Over at Hook's channel, I think. Or still over. Yeah, they're all gone over. They're all on the Aussie Grey Show. G'day. G'day. How you doing? And what you automatic? It'll take tablets every day. We just thought we'd do something for a change. Coming up to 12 o'clock here in Queensland. Must be midnight over there, or 10 o'clock or something, is it? 10 or 11 o'clock your way? Nobody's saying jack shit. Right. Yeah. There's all the motherfuckers. Hook must be still going live, is he? 4 in the house. Ooh, 5. Few lurkers and perkers. Hey, who's this in the channel? Jelly Mountain. Hey, brother. Good to see you. Me and you have been chasing each other for the last couple of days. I follow you, you follow me. And then we meet on someone else's channel. Hey? Yeah. How many hours you do yesterday, Yeti? 16, 18? How did your inspection go? Passed with flying colours? They didn't give you, did they give you a gold star? Or did they give you a fucking black mark? Yeah, we were yeah. There's the caravan right there. There's the caravan door right there. There's our caravan. Right next door to where we're sitting. We're on a farm stay. Yeah, that's good to hear. We look after a property while the people work away in the mining industry. They go away 1 week every fortnight. And we're here to look after the property, keep the yard clean, mow the lawns, feed some animals. It's all free for us. Free electricity, free water, free shower, free toilets, free fridge. And we're going to stay here. It's the tropical wet season coming up in about another month, and you don't want to be driving around Australia in the tropical wet. What? 450 pounds? Fuck! Wow! Wow! Yeah, you lose about a third, don't you? Wow! I'll just take half a pound if you can spare it. Fucking hell! And your stuff's fucking wowza. Do you have to account for everything that you grow, or can you do a little bit on the side for yourself? Mick, how are you, Mick? Yeah, I will get a beer in a minute. I just had Cocoa Pops about half an hour ago. Oh, well, that's fair enough. Wow. And 250 fucking pound of fucking dry flour. I'd be in me glory, mate. I'd be in me glory. Yeah, well, it's nearly time for a beer there, Mick S. I'll have a beer, you have a bucket. Pound of weed over here, Yeti goes for anything bottom grade 2,000, top grade 3,500 a pound, one single pound. Australian dollars too, not American. Yeah, as soon as I finish this doughy, the fridge is right there, mate. What am I going to have, a long neck or a can of Guinness? You tell me, Mick S. A long neck, a King Brown, or a black? Brown or black, Mick? Which is your preference today? So what am I drinking, Mick? A King Brown, which is a long neck, or a can of Guinness? Whatever you say, I shall drink. This one's on you, bro. You don't have to work by the clock, do you, Eddie? Okay, Mick, we'll get a brown. We'll get a brown there, Mick. Just hang on a minute. You're going to have a bucket one for me, but I'll go and get the brown now. I reckon you would be, Yeti. What are you doing about a 16-hour day? Daylight till dark. Be back in a second, guys. I've got to get a brown. King Brown. There's the King Brown, Mick. Bong Julio. Welcome to the channel, brother. Good to see you. Hey, it's having a Saturday afternoon special. She's bloody warm over here, mate. It's what is it? 28 degrees Celsius and bloody warm. We might go for a swim this afternoon up at the waterfalls. This one's for you, Bong Julio, and Yeti, and Mick Stoner. He just grew fucking 450-pound wet. Harley Grower. Good to see you there, Harley. Just having a fucking cold one. This is what we call a King Brown, a long neck. What's the Gunja Man? Hey, welcome to the channel. Good to see you, mate. We can't get too much talking over on the Grey Show because the guys are busy talking away. So, and I always do a live after hooks there for a little bit. Aussie Gunja Man, he's doing the best he can. Ah, have no fear, the farmer is here. You got no fear there, brother. Hey, one love, bro. One love for the 420 family.
That's a lot. I've tried for years.
Knickers. Knickers. I've never seen you. I don't know if I've seen you before. There, Knickers. My mind's a blank. Some days, a blank. Where you from, Knickers? From here or overseas? USA or Aussie? And if you're an Aussie, what part of Aussie are you? Just tell us where you're from and we'll know. But oh, you knew. That's all right. Are you from Victoria? That's where I come from. Down near between Ballarat and the South Australian border. I lived down there for 10 years. We're on a road trip around Australia at the moment. We're up in far north Queensland, up near a town called Tully, north of Townsville. Yeah. What part of Vic are you from? You don't have to say the exact spot, but what part of Vic are you from? You south, west, or north? You can't be east because you'll be living in the ocean. Along the coast, okay. On the Great Ocean Road? Yeah, mate, you're quite welcome to come here anytime. We love a smoke, we love a beer, and we love a laugh. That's what this channel is all about. And we're travelling around Australia. We've been on the road for coming up to just over 5 months now. We've done about, yeah, I don't know, we've done about 5,000 Ks. I'm an Elson. I was born in New South Wales in a place called Bankstown in Sydney, and I moved down with my partner. Her name's Automatic, and she's in the caravan at the moment, which is right beside us. She's going to have a pipe. Yeah. Oh well, it hasn't all been black and rosy and good. Yeah. I lost 50 grand on a caravan. I bought a lemon. But that's a couple of months ago now, so we've moved on from that shit. But so far so good. We're on a farm stay, and the people that own the property, they work in the mining industry. They fly in, fly out once a week, and the other week they're at home. But when they're away, me and the missus are the caretakers, and they've got the hiccups. Yeah, good to see you, Yeti. And I hope you catch what are you going hunting for? Deer? Because I got no idea. Ha ha. Good to see you, brother. You take care. Much love and respect, Yeti. This is the t-shirt. Stoned as hell. Got to use a bit of this today. The bastards are out in force. A bit of aero guard. Links in the chat if anyone wants to come up. Just got to show your face once, and then you can take your camera off and you can talk. Or you can sit here and talk to me. We'll have a cone just for you. You know, we dropped down to 4. Where's all them fucking hook boys? Anyway, it is what it is. I'm here to have fun. Feel free to come up. Come and have a bucket bong with me there, Mickey. Mick S. You should put a dollar sign behind your name. Mick Dollar. Dollar Mick. Nickers, you can come up too. Just follow the link. You can come up and say hello. Just need to show your face once, and once I see your face, I'll know who you are. 5, 5, and 5. Well, what is it now? It's still 28 degrees fucking Celsius up here. 28 fucking degrees. And the humidity is high. I'm chuffing on how do I say this? What's the name of it? I'm living on a plant. I'm living on a some weed called donations. I've got some a couple of awesome blokes in here that have sent me a little bit up through the post in Australia. You can't do it from overseas, which is just hard to get through. But a couple of the brothers here have helped me out. You know, we do all this on our own bat. It's cost us a fortune. I lost a fortune on a fucking bum caravan. I had to trade down. Had a brand new car. Had to get rid of that and trade down to. I had a financial fucking bad spot. Lost a lot of money. If I hadn't lost a lot of money, I would have been able to look after myself in the weed. But I'm always open for donations in form, not in dollar form, but in weed form. Pretty easy to send it to me. Oh, it's fucking hot now. I'm starting to feel the heat. I'm starting to feel the heat. But nothing puts me down. Just fucking bounce on to the next project. Rain, hail, or shine, whether I'm fucking a millionaire or whether I'm broke, I'm going to get round this big country of ours. I'm an ex-truckie. That's how the name Gear Changer comes through. Been a truckie for 30-something, 38 years, thereabouts, maybe a little bit longer. I've held my licence since I was 16 and 9 months. 18 for a fucking truck licence. And that puts it at about, about 37 years, 37, 47, 55. Yeah, it's a long time. But I love driving. I love this country. And I love me girl. So we're traveling around here to do what we want to do. We made a few mistakes along the way, but hey, doesn't everybody? This shirt here is from a bloke called Greg77. And so is his hat. So is his hat. And then Greg gave me that. And it's all made by the Smolly Clothing Company. And I'll show you this fucking, this is another one. This is what I'll just get rid of this. Hang on. Where are we? I'll just show you this shirt and then I'll read the chat. No, hey, you're not far wrong there. Hang on. Can you tell me the story on how you got your license at 16? I drove the local copper around. So the first way I got my license was in a learner's permit in a In those days, it was just a class 3 license, which is not HR now. And then you go to whatever you go to, you go up to multi-combination. I had truck license, bus license, hire car license, taxi license, forklift license, dangerous goods license, chemical license, explosive ticket. I've done about over a couple of million kilometres in my time, but drove the local cop around, and he takes me up to in a truck. He takes me up to a fucking park where you can park legally on the main highway, and there's a street to the right, and there's double yellow lines here. There's double yellow lines there, and you can turn right. And if you turn right, you're chucking a U-turn. So somehow that truck has to cross those double yellow lines. You can turn right into the street, but if you chuck a U-turn, the vehicle will go across the double yellow lines. And he said, just chuck a Yui, driver, and take me back down the road. So I pulled out with the blinker on and went straight ahead. And I turned around and I went up and I'd done a legal round the block thing, come back onto the main road and back down to where he told me to head. And instead of going back to the station, he said, take me down around the back of the hotel there and pull up where you can legally park. So I go around the back of the pub, pull up where I can legally park, and he hops out and says, come here. He said, now, you didn't do what I told you to do. He said, I asked you to chuck a Yui and go back down the hill. And I said, I can't chuck a U-turn, officer. I said, because otherwise the vehicle will go over the double yellow line, and that's an offence. And he said, mate, you're the first bloke in about 20 blokes that have got their licence. Because I've told them to do it, they've gone and done it. And if they've failed their licence, he said, but I'm going to give you yours straight up. And I said, well, I've got my car licence and my bike licence last week, or last whatever it was, a few months ago. And there was only a permit. There was only a permit to drive, and then I had to get I worked for a bloke driving a furniture truck, and he taught me. And every time I used to make a mistake in his truck, he used to hit me with a cane, a feather duster, but by the cane part. And I used to go home with the fucking left hand was fucking red one day. And the old man said, what happened? You've been fighting? I said, no. Fucking the old bloke's been hitting me with the stick. He said, well, you're not learning. That's why he did it. It was, mate, I've had my license. My first job in when I was born in Sydney was at a McDonald's at Yagoona, near Bankstown, where I was born, and I was 15 and 4 months, and I hated school. And my old man signed me a note to let me say I could leave school at 15 and 6 months, and I got a job at McDonald's. Show me the Sasquatch. SMS is in the house. The brother from all the way from America. Oh, no, hang on. Canadian. Show me the Sasquatch. SMS is in the house. The brother from another mother. Hey, this guy's awesome. He goes walking around. He loves his walking, finds all different things. He's got a vast majority of he knows, he's old school, mate. And we're doing all right there, Sassy. I had done a live last night, and I had the Spud Lee yesterday. The Spud Lee was on the channel, and I love that bloke. And he's got himself a house next week. If you don't know, don't tell him I told you. Just ask him. I don't want to give away his good news because he's so excited about it. Yeah, much respect to you too, SMS. Yeah, mate. We got a beautiful brother that we share, and that's Spud Lee and Matrix. lovely couple, and I guarantee before my life's out, I'll be back to spend some time with that bloke. We're gonna go further north, and then when we go back down south, we've got to go past him. So we're going to stay somewhere for the night, and we'll hook up with him for a couple of days. We'll have a couple of these, Sassy. Hey, have a couple of these with him. Well, of course, mate. He's, yeah. Yeah, well, this one's for you, Sass. We're just going to have a mouthful for you, bro. Yeah, you didn't know about that, did you? That he's still in that. He's still in the cabin that he's living in, which is, mate, it's costing him a fucking 2 arms and 2 legs to fucking stay at that place. But his lovely girl, his lovely partner, is she's been doing all the groundwork to get him a place. He's been helping, but it's it's a big thing. You got to fill out fucking forms and applications. They want to know what time he had a shit last night. Fuck that. But he's done it, and he's got himself a place now. I met up with him. I'd only talked to him through your channel, because I was on your channel one day and I heard this fucking Aussie voice talk, and I fucking hell, that's an Aussie. Fucking, and we become good blokes. And man, I spent a couple of fucking weeks with him, and he saw, he's a true brother, and that's the respect I have for that bloke. But yeah, the Sasquatch is in the house. The brother, the homie of the Spud Lee. Hey, he's a good bloke, mate. A lot of time for him. But I get him all the time, mate. I get him all the time, and he's had a couple of fucking comebacks, but you got to get up early to get the gear. Yeah. Hey, how about we just give me a second. How about how many hours you do there? SMS? Oh, he's Van. Yo, bro. Oh,
My boy.
how you going? Good to see you.
Oh, for some reason I've got no audio.
Yeah.
How you been, mate?
Is that a waterfall? Oh, good, mate. What sort of waterfall is that in the background?
It's a place where I do gold prospecting. There's a little cave behind it. That cave goes in about 5 to 10 meters.
Oh, is that little hole? Is that little hole there?
Yep. Yeah, because
Wow.
it's a low pressure zone. As the water rushes down there, all the heavy minerals like gemstones and gold get pushed back in the cave. So I chuck my wetsuit on and dive in there.
That's in Tassie.
Yeah, that's in Tassie. Mount Paris Dam. Beautiful place.
Wow. Wow, it looks so. It's that hot up here. It's 28 Celsius now, and fucking humid as fuck. And I'm thinking this afternoon, after I have finish this bottle of brown, I might get the missus to take us for a drive up to the fucking waterfall once I've seen that.
There you go, a little bit of a splish splash. That'd be lovely. Oh, better look at the chart. Yeti, Mick. Sassy, Sasquatch.
Yeah, mate, come back up, Sasquatch. So you're all
All
by
rearing
the
to get,
shouting of giving, yeah,
yeah,
raring to go.
raring to go, getting closer and closer by the day. It's just those last little finishing touches that I just don't want headaches once I'm up there. Like, the horses are a big issue. Paying legitimate and getting
Yeah.
somebody to look after them while we're away. And just getting them in good shape before we go too. Just bought new rugs for them and this and that. It's a good way to spend $1,000.
That wouldn't be an easy job to find someone that you can really put your heart and soul into to look after your animals, is there? You know, if you don't know somebody really good, you just don't go through the yellow pages and pick a name out.
Nah, especially with horses too. Like, these two boys can be a little bit temperamental, and if they know that they've got it over the top of you, yeah, they're pretty strong-willed. What the heck's that flickering?
These three ponies here that are all miniatures, the two males, they got fucking small man syndrome. They're the biggest two fuckheads you could ever meet.
Yep.
They put their head through the fence, and they think they can fucking push it over me, but I push them back, and I'll go and I pat them and stuff like that, and they'll have a go at you, but they because they think they don't differentiate between me and the missus, and when she goes to feed them, they push the garbage bin. They used to have a big garbage bin of food, but now the owner's got a smaller one. He knocked it over yesterday, mate. He was sitting there for about an hour and a half munching away on all this fucking food that he's spilled over.
Yeah, all the chaff.
And we just thought he was fucking. And the troughs that they put on, mate, he just knocks it ass over head. So we had to main. It's just, mate, you're mowing it every second, third day here. He likes it nice and short and clean and tidy. So I don't mind doing. I love doing the ride on lawnmower, mate. I get a couple of fucking joints out and just fucking go for my life for about 3 hours.
It's a brilliant job, isn't it? Well, when you get down to Tassie, I've got a couple of friends that have got a
mate, it's,
berry farm up there and they're constantly looking for workers. And one of the main jobs there is either pretty much jumping on a lawnmower and going up and down the rows in the tunnels and just keeping them mowed all the time. It's a really cruisy job. Yeah, I'm just trying to line up a bit of work in Newcastle. So once I'm on my way, I've got a bit of cash injection. Up in Newcastle. Yeah. So on the way, about halfway up to you, I'm probably going to stop for about 3 or 4 weeks with an old friend of mine.
Yeah, right.
Commercial do a bit of beekeeping for a couple of weeks, put a bit of a cash injection back into the account. And then, straight there to Brisbane. I reckon I'm only going to make a couple of stops here. I think I'm going to do what you did. And I'm basically going to go as far north as I can as quick as possible and then slowly trickle my way back down. You know what I mean?
We haven't done it. We haven't done all of Queensland. We missed out on Fraser Island. We missed out on other parts. We couldn't get to 1770 because the weekend we went to 17. We left and to go to 1770. It was $65 a night for one spot fucking caravan. There was nowhere else. We drove about 12 kilometres out of town and went down parked in this like a quarry and run the generator for the night.
Yep.
And the day before it was $2.16 a litre for diesel. The next day I went in there, it went to $2.28.
It's just hit that now.
12 cents overnight. Bang.
Yep. I was disgusted. I filled up my bus the other day. What's going on, Will? Yeah, I'm just having a chat to Gear Changer. Come say good day if you want to say good day quickly. Come on.
Hello?
Yeah, check it up there.
Yeah, no, it's you got hello. Just call me Gear.
Gear.
Hello. Hello.
Hi.
How are you? Hey,
Dad.
I guarantee I'll see you. I'm going to see
we're
you
gonna go
one
see
day. I'm
you
going
on
to
our
come and meet
travels.
you with your dad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
He is traveling around in his bus. He's up in Queensland now.
And we got but two.
And hey, you
We
got a
got
bus too.
broken-
When you come traveling, make sure you bring
we
some of
got-
this with you.
We got a broken bus.
Got a broken bus. Yeah, Dad's fixing it slowly.
A broken
Yeah,
bus.
bring your regard.
Hey.
You saying?
Yeah, we got cracks in
Oh,
it.
mate. Yeah.
And
Right.
holes.
Well, anyway, Dad's having a smoke,
Dude.
so
He's
Another
he's
Tasmanian.
another Tasmanian.
get out.
Fucking hell. No wonder they say there's two heads in Tasmania.
I was just talking to
How
Aussie
are you,
Countryman
guys?
and doing good. How are you, Gear Changer? It's raining here.
Oh, mate, it's 28 degrees Celsius and the fucking humidity is fucking high.
That's
Look at
good.
that.
Aussie Countryman
Well,
was just
you're gonna
live.
know all about it, especially when you go out northwest.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You
Northwest.
won't.
Inland.
Look at
Where are you,
this.
At the moment in Birdsville, I think it was 30, 31 or 33. I couldn't tell you. Oh, Terence.
That's some nice little nugs.
I got just some topaz.
So what are you?
I wish I didn't have to be through the
Are you out
bars.
in the bush?
Yeah.
Are you out
So
in
I'll
the
tell you
bush or
the
in
short of
jail?
it. I'll tell you the short of it. Oh, I dropped my container.
Mm.
Long story short, the bus driver, he saw me and then he just ignored me, and I was like, wow, what a cunt. I'm sitting there with 25
ignored ya?
kilos worth of shopping. Yeah,
Oh,
holding out
dude.
my thing, and it was raining.
Oh, fuck.
So I was just like, oh well, this was like, it was at 12:30, so I don't even know, that was like an hour ago. Who knows? More than an hour ago, so it's not that big of a deal.
Is
Like,
your
I've
bus
moved on at
hourly
this point in
cycle?
time. The next one's at 4:30.
Oh, wow. What?
My parents are coming to pick me up. My dad and my sister are coming through soon. But
was
I've got
about to
mince
say.
and meat that I've got to put in the freezer. So
At 4:30, I could nearly
Yeah.
drive down and pick you up by the time the bus got there.
yeah, that's hilarious.
That's
But
Tasmanian.
yeah, I don't know why I
transport.
missed the bus.
Yeah.
The guy probably just didn't see me. But I was standing at the bus stop with the bus card out in my hand.
And he drove past you.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's the
So
name
far,
of the
no
bus
dirt
company? I'll
in
ring
the
them
topaz.
motherfuckers up straight away.
I've already.
Give us the name of the
I
bus
rang them up
company.
straight away. Metro Bus.
Yeah,
I've
what'd
sent
they
them a
say?
couple emails already. No, they're not on. It's Saturday, the weekend. They're not on.
Yeah.
They weren't there.
Do you know what you
On
should
Monday
do?
morning. You know
I'd
what you
be
should
I will
do?
call on
the
Monday
taxi.
You
morning.
should
I've
ring
sent.
up, go
I've
and get a
sent 2
taxi and get
emails.
and get the taxi and get the taxi to bill them to say it's on the bus company.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be
Yep.
hilarious.
Yeah, I've done that before.
But the thing is, I sent an email. Oh, as if that's good. Like, that's a good way to get your money's worth, I would say.
Yeah,
I found
fair
a
enough.
seat on the topaz.
Oh, yay, beans.
Already, look,
how
I'm
long
not
does it take
joking.
you to walk home?
Oh, you couldn't
Yeah.
walk home from here.
Nah.
But what
Tomorrow.
I emailed them and I said to them, I've got shopping that'll probably go warm by the time the next bus comes. So we'll see what happens. They
Yeah,
might give me free credit, Metro. That's what I'm hoping. If they give me free bus credit, I'll be happy.
Yeah, because the expired
Who knows? I
groceries.
don't know.
Well, Hydro Tasmania will do that. If your power's out for over 12 hours, they will reimburse you for the lost spoiled food.
That's pretty good. Yeah, that makes sense.
Most people don't realise
I'm not
that.
surprised
though.
about that.
Yep, but they will actually reimburse you. Yeah.
That's good though. That's something to know.
I done a claim on the insurance policy on the fucking fridges going out on the food.
That's good.
Yeah, well, I did. I had to do it, mate, because there's no one in Victoria. Dan Andrews wasn't going to give us fuck all.
Exactly.
That was like fucking 50 something hours. That was back in. It wasn't Dan Andrew. It was another fucker.
50 hours.
But yeah,
Jeez. No, that's insane.
yeah.
And to replace all your food in your fridge,
2 days
you've
it
gotta
was.
consider it's a couple
Even
$100.
for 8 hours, you deserve it. Even for 8
Yep.
hours, you deserve it.
Well, yeah.
I understand the 12. I'm glad you got it, Gear. That's good.
I'm glad you picked your
Well,
topaz
we,
up and
we
didn't
went
drop it
out and
all.
bought a generator.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Sorry.
yeah.
No dirty
I've never,
flour.
you know, mate, I'll pay car insurance. 15 years straight, mate. Never used it.
Same.
Do they give you
But,
something back?
You know, that's not fucking.
No.
They give it to you in not in a.
What
a
if you
reward,
crash your
is they
car,
give you
though?
your next premium goes down. Well,
Yeah.
I'm on 60%. That's the highest rating I can get. 60% no claim bonus. So
Yep.
I've had that for
It
an automatic.
just becomes cheaper.
20 odd years with the
Oh,
RACV
yeah.
in
That's
roads, and she's got a gold card. I haven't. I'm only like 15 years. She's got a 20-year one, and that if you
Yeah.
put her down as a co-driver, man, you fucking it just the numbers come. It drops down by about $300 or $400 a year.
That's
That's
good.
significant.
That's
She's
legit.
got
That's
that fucking
amazing.
gold, and she's
No, that makes sense.
yeah. It's
So that's why
you
sometimes
know,
pays
when you go to
to
insure a
not
caravan
claim
and
in.
a car. Yeah, mate. It's I've never
Bong on,
had
chat. Bong on.
been in an accident that I've caused. And I was a
Yep.
hoon when I was a young bloke. I was lucky to hold on to my license. But
Yeah.
once I started learning to swim the hip pocket, started learning to swim the hip pocket,
G'day, Sassy.
Sassy Sasquatch.
Yo, did you guys? It's been a while since we've seen Sassy. Who's there in the building? Who was just there?
He was. He just jumped out.
Did you guys
Sassy-
see that
Sassy
Vincent
just come
Van
in and
Gogh's one of his paintings? I've got a compact as well, bong on. He got one of Vincent Van Gogh's paintings got defiled by 2 teenagers in England.
Oh no.
And what happened was, bro, they ran in with a can of soup, right?
Yeah.
2 of them both put their hand on the soup, the boy and the girl. They both in unison tipped it on the painting. You
scraped
hear
it.
in the background,
Yeah.
oh, did they do that? No, they didn't. I don't know if they did that, but what happened was they put super glue and they glued their hands to the back of the wall so they couldn't take them away. So I was like, what? But yeah,
Wow.
Google that, you'll see it. The Guardian, the news. But why? Like,
Yeah.
people were saying they should build them for the price of the art. And then the comment was like, what is the art worth? $100. But it's worth a lot more than that. But still.
It doesn't matter. How would you like to get a bill for fucking $5 million? You'd never pay it off in your life.
5 million. Exactly. For a
Well, that's
Vincent
all-
Van Gogh. And they're that.
You know? Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be that plus. It'd be probably higher. I reckon it should be in the 20 or 30 million, and you'd be paying it off the rest of your life.
Well, that's it. Yeah, well, that's only a
Exactly.
conservative. Well, imagine going down to Canberra to the art gallery of Canberra, mate, Australian Art Gallery, and doing something
Yep.
like that. You'd be front page news all over.
Yeah, something
Stoner,
about
Yeah,
that.
Stoner wreaks havoc in art gallery.
Stoner throws bong water on painting resin, gets stuck.
Yeah.
Super
The
glue
dirtiest
buds.
bong water. That's hilarious.
And rubs it in with his hand.
Just super glue a big shade leaf.
Oh.
Try and peel that off.
Well, the other day, I
That's a good one, Van,
Live,
legit.
and there it is. I fucking loved it, mate. There's fucking Scott Morrison with a fucking big cloud of fucking smoke coming out of his mouth, and I thought, fucking
Yeah, I
hey,
know that one.
that is so fucking. It was fucking awesome, man, to see that fucking picture, and I just could not fucking answer fucking yeah. And only in his fucking state is it allowed, motherfucker. In his fucking
Exactly.
place. He didn't do nothing for that, but after that, he fucking, it's you know, Yeah,
it's a bit
only in
wrong.
Canberra, mate. Wherever the Prime Minister's at. And what about that bloke in New South Wales now? The police commissioner, his brother is being busted second time round for fucking
selling
large amounts
meth.
of ice.
That's insane.
Yeah, large
That's
amounts.
not
Large amounts.
There was a female Tassie.
that's not a
cop
small amount. A
Dangerfield's.
couple of times. Oh, you go,
recently that had-
Van. You go.
There was a female officer in southern Tasmania that recently had to resign for that reason. The actual police
Really?
officer. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
not surprised, but
Oh,
there's
I'll
a
find you
southern.
I'm back here.
There's a southern police. Oh, g'day, Sassy. There was a southern police officer, Van, that legit. You'll cringe at this when you hear this. She took someone who she knew was drunk, right? Drove him to his friend's place where his gun safe was. Tried to get him to break into his friend's house to get to do a gun safe inspection. And she's not someone who's qualified to do a random gun safe inspection. She's just a police officer, so she's out of her way. And to open your gun safe when you're intoxicated that's against the law
That's illegal,
in general.
yeah.
So she fucked herself in the ass, and she's anyway. No comment. I shouldn't have said that last bit, but she did. She literally did.
Exit only.
So it was interesting. But in Tasmania, bro, Sassy, in Tasmania, we had the what's it called? This Port Arthur massacre, which was at one period in time the biggest deadly mass shooting in the world.
Oh,
And then
wow.
so we take guns in Tasmania, and South Australia's got the strictest gun laws in Australia. No
That's
one
right.
cuts shit with guns. Like, you can't fuck around. But yeah,
Really?
but it's
We can
crazy.
carry, we can
Yeah.
carry
The gun
concealed
lobby
without a
doesn't
license.
realise it. The gun
We can
the
carry
gun lobby
concealed.
is not as nowhere near as big as the USA. G'day there,
Well,
Jeff. G'day there.
What? There was a
Banana
US.
Farmer.
There was a
Food.
US reporter. A US reporter came down to interview Chopper Reed, and he played Russian roulette with her. And he also
Oh.
shot a can off. Yeah, he shot a can out of his friend's hand or something like that.
Yep,
With a
you've seen
22.
that one.
Yeah,
that
it's
was it.
crazy.
I got a 22 rifle when I was 5 years old. You know what I mean? I've been shooting guns my whole life.
Yeah, but you're a responsible person in that respect, where
Yeah, same.
you
Exactly.
can go and buy a gun on the street in New York for next to nothing.
Do you know?
I've been watching these documentaries. They
177
there's a young girl in the
Yeah,
car.
they're not.
because-
They're not
because
next to
she-
nothing. You know what I mean? They're not no guns next to nothing. No gun. Even on the street, they cost money. You know what I mean?
Well, they cost money, but it's a quick way, you know. I watched this thing on gangs
Yeah,
the
but
other
it
night.
usually costs more.
on-
Hey, it's not cheaper. It costs more because it's illegal. You know, if it's a throwdown, it costs more than buying it at the store.
a young
Yeah,
girl,
exactly.
her
See what I'm
brother was a part of a street gang. He was a Crip, and because two factions were fighting, instead of killing the brother, because he was very smart, he moved around. They just went up and pulled up at a car and shot his sister straight through the window, bang, 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 and drove away.
That's sad. man.
Because they
That's
couldn't get to
sad.
him.
Block it, block it, block
Family
it.
members,
Yeah.
mate, bang.
That's thug shit.
That's sad. That's sad. Women
Good
and
on you,
children,
Jeff.
bro.
Welcome to the
That's
channel, mate.
cowardly.
You don't
G'day,
mean
Jeff.
the line's been drawn. It's the same as in a bikie war, mate. They don't bring the family and their missus into it. Keep it out. You know,
Exactly.
you don't do that. It's a law.
Well,
mate.
when
It's a
they
law
get mad at you, they want you to hurt. They want you to hurt, so they kill your family to make it hurt worse. You know what I mean? That's how they do that shit.
Oh, it does,
Hey,
mate.
gear
That's
change.
how it is. Yeah, yeah, mate.
Oh no, I forgot what I was going to say now. Hang on. I'll remember it in a second. I will remember it in a second.
Yeah, I will remember.
Yeah. Oh yeah, now I remember. We have in Tasmania. We've got a bread brand called Crips.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How
well,
funny are the
yeah,
ads,
well,
man?
it's, yeah. I
He
just,
gets on
you
top
know,
of Mount
look,
Wellington.
Everyone's got something that yeah.
Oh no, it's
I've been hanging on to this
so
bastard.
the
I've been
Crips-
hanging on to this bastard
there you go.
for a week. I've been hanging
What
on
is
to
it?
this bastard for
Cigarette?
a week.
What is that?
It's a cigarette. It's a cigarette.
A tailored.
I haven't had a fucking. It's a tailor made.
There you go.
I've never
just-
smoked
you
a
know
cigarette
what?
in my life. I've never smoked a cigarette.
We know.
Never. Don't want
My
to.
and my beautiful partner. That's her last name.
Why
is-
would you want
is
to ruin
Taylor.
weed with tobacco? You know?
Oh, really?
Tobacco
I said,
ring.
"Would you
Yo,
roll
that's
me
a
smoke?"
cool
And
last name.
Yeah,
legit.
and she rolled me a smoke, and she said, "There's the Taylor made for you."
Now that's a
What?
good joke.
My middle name's Taylor. My middle name's Taylor.
Well, it's true there.
Taylor's a good name.
Hey,
No, that's cool.
My name's Mark
Hey,
Taylor
Sasquatch.
Gardner. I'm a gardener by birth.
Oh, that's even cooler. No way. That's actually pretty epic.
I've been a tailor too. I did upholstery for 25 years. I built
I've interviewed
limousines
that
and did
reporter as bald.
upholstery. You know, like,
Yeah. Oh, that link there, Gear. That was the Chopper Reed interview that Terrence was talking about before, and there was a female reporter that come down and interviewed him, and she, wow.
Yeah,
Actually, I could probably share it. What? Present.
Yeah, you could share the screen and that would be funny as. They didn't air a section of the video in America. There's a section of the interview they didn't air. That they aired it in Australia, they showed us. It was crazy though. Chopper Reed.
I know a bloke who spent some time in the same place as in H Division, where Chopper spent his time, and when Chopper got out, this bloke kept on saying that he'd done time with Chopper, but it was always, I was in the yard with him. Chopper was never allowed to be in the yard with anybody.
Exactly.
And so they used to just one-on-one. You know, there was nobody else. There was a screw and there was Chopper. There was a screw and there was you. There was never two inmates in the yard. And
in the later days,
he kept on telling this bloke, mate, you've never met me. And he went round and found this bloke and funded him at the fucking not live, but he went.
That's even funnier though.
Yep.
Yeah. He deserves
everyone knew about Chopper and they all talked about him. But in his true life, he was very rarely seen in his later days because he was trying to be a role model to get out of the fucking place.
Yeah.
It's
funny story, Gear.
every time you see Chopper, I think of Arnold Schwarzenegger. You know, run for the Chopper.
When I was a kid, and this is actually
that's hilarious.
My stepdad, we used to deliver wood to Chopper's dad in Ravenswood in Tasmania. Chopper's dad still lives in Ravenswood.
Yeah.
And we used to deliver loads of firewood to him.
Yeah, that's where that mine is. There's a big mine at Ravenswood, isn't there?
Nah, it's a ghetto suburb.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you want to hear a good joke that you guys like because it has a word in it we don't use? What did the tampon say to the tampon? What did the tampon say to the tampon? Nothing. They're stuck up cunts.
Hey, you know how to get fluff off a cunt?
How?
This is how you get fluff off a cunt.
Yeah.
Someone's
That's called
in the bottom
dandruff.
of the house. Who is it?
Dagger spells. Whoop, whoop.
I accidentally pressed the home button and it sent me Bong on
So
Australia.
that was a different Aussie Grey show there today. I quite enjoyed that one.
I enjoyed that one as well.
A bit of everything. Yeah, it was not. It was I take my hat off to what they do and they stick to their sort of targets. But last week he interviewed me, and I only got about fucking 10 or 15 minutes of all times to fuck up the internet fucked up on me. I was having all sorts of dramas.
Unlucky.
But anyway, it was good
Fireball.
to do that. Yeah, but
I'm sure you'll be able to get another interview again.
I've got a bit of a plan. Yeah, don't worry, mate. I'm about to go full hock and hog on this YouTube thing, so
that's good.
Yeah, and I'll be doing.
Hey, Dagger stuff.
Bong on Australia.
Yeah. I was amazed that I got fucking 100 people. I was amazed I got 250 people. and I'm not sure what I'm up to now, but it's just fucking, you know. I think
It
it's
will
300
progressively
and
grow. Yeah, once
something.
you get
I've
up
got
to
fucking
500.
How many?
I think. Well, I'll go quickly check for you. 2 seconds.
Oh, thank you. Because
357 on the way to 400. On the way to 420 gear.
wow, oh, that's a Magnum. A Magnum.
Yeah,
357.
do you know you
Yeah,
can get
I'm
a
a Magnum
357 in
today.
Tasmania easier
357.
than an air rifle.
357 Magnum.
Yeah, that's what I got in subscribers, Sassy.
You do?
That's great. Yeah,
I'm up to
I'm happy with that, man.
1883. I
Well,
monetized
mate,
my
you in
channel.
America,
I'm
you
up
got a lot more. I don't do it for the numbers. I do it for the genuine people that come in here, and I
it's
just
all
like showing off my
quality,
country.
not quantity, right? Quality, not quantity.
That's it.
That's it.
Yeah.
But
I earned all mine.
That's all-
Earned
that's
every
what
one
it's
of them.
it'd be nice if you
I
could
don't
get
doubt you
sponsored
did,
with
mate.
the
You've been around for a long time, and you're a legend in many ways. And that's why I have
Well,
a
you
lot
know,
of
if you
respect
go
for
to
you,
a
mate.
grow
That's why you're
channel,
here
you
on
know,
the
you
channel.
think you're going to find out about weed, but you end up with like 20 Filipino friends.
I go onto other different channels over there where they can't speak a word of English, and hey,
Yeah, I've been there.
they love me. They asked me what my channel was about, and I told them, and they kept on laughing. And I said to them one day, I said, it's 420. I've got to have a bong, and they they're laughing at me because
There you go.
some places over there they
oh wow, that's epic.
shit. This guy's got a fucking brilliant fucking mind, and when he draws,
I draw a lot.
he's gonna do a you're gonna do
Oh,
something for me for me background.
I get bored. It's starting to get cold here, though. I
You
hate
get
fucking
bored.
winter.
Oh, it's fucking
Yeah.
hot. It's not hot. It's not cold here.
So whereabouts are
20,
you, Stassi, if
28.
you don't mind me asking?
There you go. Look at this dagger spells. I did this for a long time ago.
I just saw my battery's really low. I'm gonna hop off. I'll catch you guys when I get home. Bong on.
Too easy, Tassie.
See you,
Yeah,
Terence.
battery.
Oh, I was about to say,
Whereabouts are you in the US, there, Stas?
Have you talked to Spud Lee today?
No,
I haven't
only
seen
last
Spud
night.
today. Yeah.
I haven't talked to him
Only
today
last
either.
night. But
So I'm glad he got
good news. You're bored there. Don't say that, dagger spells, please. I'm bored.
Yeah, I was helping a homeless guy that when I was talking. I saw him on the street and I gave him some shoes and a shirt and some Kool-Aid and shit.
Rick Wilson 84, welcome to the channel. Good to see you there, Mick.
I
Good
know,
day,
you
good
see
day,
it.
good day.
Yes, Sonny, there's a dagger I drew and done on my arm.
There you go. Right on.
Yeah, ironic thing
My
is
son's
the
a
dagger,
tattoo artist. My son's covered in tattoos. He's a tattoo artist.
the dagger with the 6 drops of blood is my family sigil for the coat of arms.
Right on.
Yeah, so that was
Yeah,
pretty
my
special.
my mom's maiden name was Murphy. My mom's Irish. The coat of arms had a dragon on or something in Ireland or something.
Yep, Irish Italian. Yeah, so I copied and stenciled it down when I was like 18, and I got a mate to do it, and then it looked absolutely like dog shit. Sorry for swearing, but I decided to sit there and re-go over it myself. So in a few spots, I chopped it up a little bit, but didn't come out.
Yeah,
too
it's
bad.
choppy here. It's fucking signal.
Proctor, yep. Yeah, I know a few Proctors down here.
Hey, do you ever recycle your smoke?
What do you mean by
What?
recycle smoke?
I'll show you. Look, hey, watch this.
No, I haven't got a debt collector or anything like that. Mud digger. G'day, Mud.
No, I haven't, but
Irish.
that makes a great deal of sense there, Sassy, because on any, you can only absorb so many percentage out of one breath.
You hit it about 10 times and still blow out smoke. And you just do it without air, back and forth, back and forth. Get a good buzz that way. It saves.
Yeah, that's efficiency, man. That's a good idea.
Yeah, something to do every now and then. Are you guys in spring now or summer? Are you getting close to spring, are you?
Spring, 14 Celsius where I'm at. So I'm about 10, 12 degrees colder than gear.
I think we're like
20. I'm 28 degrees Celsius here,
Oh, shit.
and there's
Yeah, right.
only a couple of clouds in the sky.
I think we're probably 60 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yep. That's comfortable.
We haven't got to freezing yet, thank God.
So whereabouts are you? It intrigues
I'm
me.
in Missouri. I'm in the state of Missouri, right in the middle of the United States.
I'm just trying to think of what minerals come out of Missouri.
I
I know
I
most
don't
of
know.
Yeah, I know most of the states.
I mean, Bass Pro Shops is from here. This is there's 366 churches in my town and 23 colleges. I don't think that we're really known for any minerals. Cattle.
That's a cane train.
A cane train?
Carries a cane
Sugar cane?
train. Sugar cane.
You call it corn, we
Fucking-
call it
and
maize.
mate, there's about
Damn.
yeah, but this is cane, sugar cane. What?
Oh, yeah.
And
I had a
there's
friend from
about
Cuba
100,
that used to do that.
180 fucking carriages on that.
Holy shit. I had a
And
friend from Cuba, and he sharpened my machete for me. He said over there in the cane fields, people would lose arms and legs and heads when they, got to fight.
Well, now they don't do it by hand, mate. It's all done by machinery.
Oh, I'm
big
sure.
machinery. And,
Yeah, but
they
here in the
melt.
Carolinas, they still pick cotton by hand. In here,
Yeah,
some places.
yeah, we got cotton fields over here, but it's all done by machinery, and it's that's where it all started. Where slavery started back in the cotton fields, didn't it?
Yeah, I know, but we weren't going over there and lassoing anybody. They got in a war and they'd give the prison. They were selling the prisoners, but it wasn't us. They were selling their own people. You know how the story goes.
Give me a wave there, Mud.
I mean, the black. When they got in
Well,
tribal fights, they sold each other. Who is that?
Welcome to
Mud
the channel.
Digger.
Mud Digger.
Right on.
Yeah, he's from
Okay.
over your way. He's a brother that comes over here. Welcome to the channel, brother.
Right on.
What's going on, guys?
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, the digger's here.
What are you digging in
He's
the
got a bit
mud?
of mud on him.
There's some nugs.
What the fuck is that?
Nice little nuggets. They're like symmetrical, man. They're all
What is
nearly identical. It's buds.
Bag.
Oh,
Yeah,
that-
right on. You're blown glass, man.
it didn't look like. It didn't look like weed though. It looked like I don't know what it looked like. It looked like butter in my view. It looks yellow. That may have been the reflection. Yeah, I figured it was weed, but it looked like butter because it looked yellow the way the camera. Oh yeah, there you go. Popcorn nuggets. Yeah. What flavor?
Actually, I did not get a name to this.
Yeah, I got strawberry kush right now. What I got.
Gunchman, what's going on, mate? Jeff.
But it
C-Dog?
sticks pretty good.
I like
Smells
dabbing.
pretty good.
Cookies and cream dab too. I like that shit.
Yeah, I'll fuck with some dabs.
Just a little dab will do you. It's 99%. Don't take much.
Yeah, fuck a little dab. Give me a big old fucking
man, welcome
stalker.
back. What's the
I've been
number one
smoking every day
college
since
over there,
1982.
Dagger Spells, that you've got?
I want to
What's
feel
the
my
number one
lungs
college,
fucking
Dagger
melt.
Spells?
On Henry
You say from 1982?
Yep. every day since '82. I've been
damn,
to the
that's-
doctor since 1971.
Shit,
I've been to the
82
doctor
is
since
the year I was
71. I got
born.
better memory than anybody. I'm never sick because weed is a miracle drug. You know what I mean?
I agree
I'm
with
living
that
proof.
one.
God made it. It can't be too bad. God made weed. Man made speed. You know, do the math. Math.
No, don't do the mess.
Fuck the
Drugs
myth.
are bad.
No, that's a joke.
Nah,
Drugs
never.
are bad.
I don't go to
Never.
the Methodist
Okay.
church. You know what I mean?
Never ever touch that shit, and it's a long way from my fucking
Hey,
mind
you know
until
what?
someone mentions it.
That's
It was
right.
pretty bad around here. I don't know if it is. I'm old. I don't know what they're doing. It's supposed to be a heroin epidemic somewhere. I've never even seen it in my life, so that's just what they say.
I've been offered
I
it
think
many,
we're bringing
many
it back.
times,
That's
and
why we've been over there in the Middle
my
East so
answer
long.
is, if you want to give me a hit, I'll give you a fucking hit.
I heard you. I don't even drink. I never smoked a cigarette. I don't
Exactly
drink.
right,
You know what I mean?
my digger. Exactly
Oh,
right, mate.
I am drinking tonight, though.
I don't like
you
it,
number
but I
one.
just turn around. Each their own. Keep it at home.
Yeah.
That's it. Good
Yeah.
saying there, bloke. Good
It's
saying.
not
yeah.
my cup of tea, but I don't
Mate.
care. Whatever. Just don't. I don't need to know about it.
I don't
Each
get
to
that hurt.
their own, mate.
I don't get that hurt either.
No,
Shit don't bother me. Nothing does.
I carry a picture of a bloke in my wallet, and I've had it there for 20, probably 30 something years. And it's a good mate of mine back in those days, and they found him underneath the fucking park bench with a fucking hot shot in his arm,
Yeah,
and
exactly.
$1,000 missing out of his
Yeah.
fucking pocket.
Yep.
That sucks.
And I carry that picture. I carry that
I
picture to
never wanted to
remind
do
me.
that ever.
And if someone says, "Oh, you want to try this?" I say no, but would you like to try this? And
There's
it's a
flat
scary
answer.
fucking picture made of him.
My dad was a preacher. You know what I mean? So
and
I was raised in church, and I wasn't a PK. I did, you know, I never even drank in high school. I was raised to the fear of God, you know.
I still
when
don't drink.
I was working, when I was driving full time, mate, I'd be lucky to have fucking 3 times a year to have a drink.
I went in the Marine Corps. Is what fucked me up.
Birthdays, Christmas. My old man wanted me to join the army, and I told him he was dreaming.
Yep.
Because
Yeah, sound like
the
auto-tune.
army back in, mate,
What did you used to do?
instead of joining the army, mate, my first job was at McDonald's at Yaguna in Sydney.
Yeah, but when you
first
when you're
job
saying
when I left school.
when you was working, what was your last major kind of role?
I was driving B doubles
Trucks.
from for a
That's
bloke out
why.
of Brisbane that had a warehouse in Sydney, and I used to pick up all the broken down cars anywhere and around Australia. I went
Because you're
from
driving a truck.
I went
Travel.
from Cairns one day to the Snowy Mountains, in 32 hours. No, and I pulled up in the fucking Snowy Mountains to pick this MG that had broken down in a pair of shorts and a t-shirt, and every cunt looked at me. I walked into a cafe at 3 o'clock in the morning, they're all shivering cold. And I got this fucking shorts, and I had to go to Salvo's the next day and buy some clothes.
Yep, been there, done that. Yeah, I've drove from Brisbane.
Yeah,
down to,
because
like,
it was that
Coffs
fucking
to
cold, but I
Newey.
went from the tropical north,
Uzis.
yeah, all the way down the bottom,
Yeah.
mate.
You put the weed in the
I had a
pumpkin.
great job. I had a great job, but I had a kind of a boss, mate. If he'd left me alone, I would have still been, you know, I wouldn't have been there now because medical fucking stopped me. But
Same with my last one.
I
Mine
worked for
would
him
have
for
been
about
fine.
fucking four.
I was running his business for him until he got himself a Ukrainian mail order bride and brought himself over a snake, and she was just horrible. And then I just put my hands in the air.
Yeah.
She was that bad. My mate used to, like, well, we'd drive in the truck and he'd be in the passenger seat and whatever, and I'd have my smokes on the dash. She got in there once she came in, and he picked up a smoke out of my packet. And she's leant over the dash, grabbed me packet of smokes, crushed them, and threw them out the window. And I've just looked at her like, "Are you for real? Like,
Are you for real?" Yeah.
they're mine.
For real?
Yeah, that was,
I had a bloke that the boss he was always on me, always ringing up, and he had a truck phone to his depot, and
Yep.
mate, that phone would ring fucking 24
I make
hours
my
a
own.
day, and he'd be he used to always check up on us. And I said, mate, I was asleep one night and he rang me up. I got the shits with him and I kept on. Woke up, fucking washed my face, hopped behind the wheel and done a few more hours. And mate, I was literally fucked. I said, I'm going to pull over for a bit. And I just started pulling over and the phone rang again. He said to me, where are you? I said, oh, fuck, what happened? What happened? Whoa. He said, what's going on? I said, I just fucking turned this truck over. I said, I'm on my fucking side somewhere. I said, I just run off the road because I went to answer your phone, you fucker. Oh, don't blame me. He said, you shouldn't be fucking, you know. And he's going off his head. Is my truck all right? Is my car's all right? Not even fucking worried about me. So I left that phone off and I drove about 15 hours, mate. I drove 15 hours and let the motherfucker sweat. And I got back to his yard and I drove into his depot, man. And he come fucking flying out and he said, how the fuck did you get the truck? Where's all the damage? Look at me cars. Oh, all he was, and I said to him, mate, give me my money, stick the job up your ass, and I'm out of here. And he paid me up. Within a week, he was fucking back around there, fucking giving me a fucking hard time to come back to work. I said, no. And he offered me more money. I said, no. I said, you're only going to treat me the same as when you fucking treated me before. You worry about your trucks and your cars. Oh, I'll try and be different. I said, well, if you want to be different, I want fucking this amount of money for fucking coming to work for you. Oh, that's fucking too much. I said, well, take it or leave it, pal.
Yep.
You're a good operator. You know what you're doing. I said, yeah, that's what I'm worth. If you want me. And he ended up paying. And I've done about 6 weeks for him, and then I had enough. I just got what I wanted, and I just said, stick it up your ass. Pay me up on Friday, fucking, I'm gone.
I do the same thing with cutting people's gemstones gear. I have a lot of people come to me with sapphires and quartz and topaz and all sorts of things. And you can send stones to Thailand and, you know, Bangkok and places like that and get them cut for like $12 a carat. And why am I charging $300 a carat? It's a skill that I've got. It's the yield I've got. It's the fact that you know that I'm not swapping it in a bloody desk. And if you don't want to pay that money, catch you later. You know what I mean? And
you got any black onyx?
Yeah, heaps. I've got something. I've got something similar to onyx. It's black spinel, and it's exactly the same and probably better.
Okay. Yeah. I got a ring. It's got had a black onyx little square in it, and I lost the stone come out.
You got
I got a fucking. It's. It needs to get another stone put in it. Oh, mate, I'll just I'll wait till I see you. I'm not doing fucking.
Oh, that's an easy job.
Yeah,
mate, it's square 6-8 mil, whatever.
It's only a little one off. It's hidden away. I've got to put away. I'll get it out one day and I'll show it to you before you fucking. It's only a real little stone, you know, but it come out because it's got 4 claws on it.
Yep.
4 little claw things, and it's just fucking.
Well, that's people's
most
misconception that with jewelry, and that they go and try and get 24 karat gold because 24 karat's better, but it's obviously softer. And when you get like
about
claw settings,
$500 for it back in those days.
It only takes catching on your clothes, and they'll bend a little bit, and all of a sudden your stone's loose. But if you chose to get 18 karat, you've got a higher silver content. Your gold's a little bit more structurally stronger. It'll actually hold a stone better. So that's better for an engagement ring or something like that a girl's going to wear non-stop. Otherwise, you've got the problem in bloody 3 months' time where you're ringing up your jeweler going, she lost the $1,000 diamond out of her ring. Well, how is she wearing it? You know, it's not really designed.
Yeah, they're all 14 karat here. 14 karat's harder, you know, the stones will stay in better.
Exactly.
Yeah. I mean, I owned a pawn shop. You know, I bought 100 pounds of gold and I made jewelry and stuff. And yeah, I mean, I bought 2 necklaces at the Salvation Army, and they were even on the counter for 50 cents. And one was 18 karat, like Turkish. And you know, you open the clasp by bending it. And I went right next door and sold it for like $350. And I bought it for 50 cents. I got 2 for $1. And sometimes people too will lose their clasp and they'll put a fake clasp on a real necklace. You know what I mean? And they don't know, you know.
Oh, no,
I like gold though.
Come up. There's a little. Come on, focus.
What's that? A half carat? 3/4? Half?
42 points.
Yeah, princess cut. It looks like.
No, it's actually just in a holder. It's just a loose little sapphire I cut the other day. Yeah, it's just a
cool. I like
present. So people can see what the stone will look like preset without me actually have to setting it into something and then them changing their mind. And it's a pain in the ass. Yeah, no, I do a lot
Oh,
of
have you there?
Most people don't buy
Banana
themselves.
farmer.
Most people don't buy themselves jewelry. You know what I mean? People usually give people jewelry. They don't buy it for themselves. So when they sell it, they don't have nothing in it. You know, so they just take
Exactly.
whatever they can get. It's pretty weird.
Yeah, and well, engagement rings, for example. Yeah, I've heard of a lot of really good stories where jewelers have picked up bargains, but I see a lot of men starting to buy themselves jewelry, and there's not enough quality men's jewelry out there, like not G-Fuel nonsense. Wrong picture. That's better.
There's a bloke out in New South Wales out at Silverton, out back of Broken Hill, and he's got the license to deface the Australian penny. And what he cuts the kangaroo out and leaves the kangaroo. Well, he cuts around the penny and he leaves the kangaroo in there, and it spins around, and he dips it in gold. And there's not many people who've got the license to deface that penny. And if you ever get out to the back of Broken Hill,
Turquoise.
it's
Turquoise.
Silverton.
Yep.
That's where Mad Max was filmed.
Yeah.
Silverton
My own,
Hotel.
I like Rob.
And, it's got some
I'm-
fucking awesome places out there, though. You know,
You're going to get a laugh gear once
Pro
I get
Hart's
on
out there in a big.
I've got a few people to catch up with out there,
Go
and
on.
that you're going to get a real. Once I get out that way on my travel, I've got to catch up with a few miners that you're going to get a real chuckle that I'm going to go get on the piss with.
Well, mate, believe me, I'm all for this meetup because my missus she just can't wait to do something like that with somebody that's got the knowledge and know-how and can explain and show us something more than what she can see on YouTube, you know what I mean? In the flesh, mate, she'll go down the fucking hole as deep as you want it to go. She's not scared of that sort of side of it. And,
That's
and
my
she just
plan
wants
of
to
attack.
go out and learn about it. Learn about it, mate,
There's
so that she can,
lots
when
of
there's
people
no one around to teach her, she can do it.
Yep, exactly. Well, I'll write it in the private chat, but actually, no. Liz Crate, her name is. She's a awesome female. Rock
How do you spell her last name?
Create, Crate, or I think it is Liz Crate.
Oh, Crate. Yep.
Yeah, she'll come up. You want to watch a couple of her videos. She's really enthusiastic, and her and Wild, they're a bit like yourselves, traveling around. They get up to good antics.
Yep.
They're another couple I can't wait to run into.
Oh.
That's right, Banana. I've got that much of that spinel and zircons. I was filling the bottom of the fish tank up with zircons, which sounds like an artificial stone, but it's actually, it's real. I think there was something like over 2,000 carats in the bottom of the fish tank at one point, coloured rocks, sapphires, and all sorts of tips.
You're gonna, dude. We have a lot in common. When I had the pawn shop, I had 32 fish tanks that I raised fish and sold them. Alligators, caimans, red-tailed boas, anything. I bought used pets. You know, you can't get rid of your pets. I had like pacu that were 5 pounds. I mean, I raised fish my whole life.
I mine
I like African cichlids, angelfish, red devils, cories, you name it. You know, I was into it. You know, I used to get the eggs and it was good. I like doing it. But like you say, I used to build limousines too, and I took the bottom filter and I put fiber optics in there and brought it up, you know, like you do in a limo, and where the gravel would change colors. And I did the same thing. I used to take out stones and I used to throw. I found like, I can't remember how many underneath my deck because my ex-wife is crazy and she'd throw shit. You know what I mean? Be like diamonds under the deck.
It starts with a K.
I like that.
Yeah, Liz Crate.
I like
that. K. Yeah, that's the one. And she's come down. She's done videos.
I'm going to show it and tell me missus to go on to that.
Yeah, Tasmania, every state she's done some digging in, and really good campsites, and
right.
Everything you kind of.
She's got about 8 videos up here that fucking look awesome. How to prospect topaz.
Yep. That'd be out at O'Brien's Creek, I reckon.
So nice. I don't like being on the screen.
Yeah, had a topaz. She's done videos staying in Tasmania at the Wilbur campgrounds.
Oh
In the
man.
gem fields, which I think is a cool thing about when you're traveling in that, because most of the times when you go to places that you're prospecting in, it's normally remote free campings. So if you've nearly got your van 60 to 80% off grid, you can go and nick off for a week or two and not spend it. You still have something to do. Like it's a win-win.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to leave the van here, and we're going to go. We're going to leave the van here and go adventure. And we got an 8-man pop-up Coleman tent. I've got a fucking generator. I've got an Esky 60-litre fucking fridge.
Got everything you need.
We got all the stuff that we need to go fucking to get away. We'll just leave the caravan here because we're going to stay hanging out here till at least February.
Yep.
You know, it's
Well, that's it. Once I start traveling, I'm not rushing.
No, we've done our time. We're going to go back down to Fraser Island. I'm not leaving Queensland because it's too far to come back to go to Fraser Island.
What is your plan? Are you going to go up to
our dreams?
When you leave Queensland, are you going to go back down south, down the east coast, or are you going to go up to Darwin and do the west rotation?
I'm going to go eventually that way, but well, I'm not going to go to Cairns. Cairns is too fucking populated and too fucking touristy, and I've been there before and I didn't like it. So that was 30 years ago. So we're going to bypass it. We're going to go up a bit, and then we're going to come down inland and do fucking some places. Go to Fraser Island, and then after that, hopefully, you'll be somewhere around the area. We'll go that way, and then we'll go inland up to the Territory.
Yeah, that's basically what my plan is. Yeah, I want to get a full 12 months. Once I'm on the road and I'm set up a little bit better, I reckon I'm going to get 6 months out of this van. I'm going to try and upgrade after 6 months. I'm in the process now. I'm weighing up right now. I've got my ute sitting in the backyard, so I don't know whether I should sell my ute before I go and just use that as a bit of a cash injection. And there's another 25. They'd give me enough money to get going for 6 months. You just spend so much money these days, and diesel's nearly hitting $2.50 a litre. So,
wow. Hey, one of my friends, he has a van. He has a van, and he ran these batteries in sequence, and he's been testing it yesterday on YouTube. And he's running a great big AC unit on top of it with the batteries, and he's posted the video and came back 4 hours later. It's still running 13 volts off those batteries. I mean, he was running the air, and he forgot he had some other lights on too, and it was pretty good. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And he didn't even have the solar on yet. You know what I mean? It saves a lot of money. You were talking about.
I used to have a little Hi-Ace van that I built with a 42-inch flat screen Xbox, 60-litre Waco fridge, and that ran completely by itself with a little solar panel and a DC to DC charger running off the alternator. Like,
well, we used to stretch the Excursion, the big old Excursion, and we'd have to put dual alternators on there because back then the fiber optics was ran by halogen bulbs, and they run real hot. You know what I mean? Suck juice.
Yep. And
now they use LED. They don't even get hot, and they last a long time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they say I'm pretty lucky now.
I got about 3.7 kVA fucking generator.
How many watts of solar you got on your van gear? You got
I can't tell you because I haven't. No, it's only got one panel, so I can't tell you exactly what it is because I haven't been up there.
Yeah, no, it's a single panel, righto.
But it's got 3 batteries.
Yep.
We've never had any trouble with the lights and everything to run off it. But you've got no 240 power. So if you want to run the computer and charge your phone up, that's why we bought the generator, and we don't have to rely on the panel all the time.
Yep.
When we go free camping, we just plug it into the fucking generator, and I've got 3 cords that'll go 200 meters away. You put the generator in the bush and put a chain around it, mate. You don't even know it's there.
No, I used to do the same thing in the bush. I had an old Esky. I used to sit on top of the generator, and I cut a hole in either side for an intake breather and an outtake. And the Esky used to work as a muffler and just shut it up.
Oh yeah, well this is a new one. It's cost us $1,500. It's
Yeah,
a
they're quiet.
they are. It's if you put it right next to the caravan like it now, there's the caravan fucking right there. If you put it next to us, of course you're going to hear it.
Yeah,
But we got three massive big leads, and you do 150, 200 meters away, 500 foot easy, and you don't even know it's there, mate. And you can turn the jug on, you can fucking hit the air conditioner.
you
You
do
know, you
everything
can't
want,
do all
yeah.
that unless you drain the battery. I got a setup that it plugs into a DC to a fucking in the back of the 4-wheel drive. It's got a fucking battery and all that, but you can only run so much off that.
Yeah,
You
They
can
gotta
only
create- yeah.
get run it so long. So if you want to be independent, a generator's the way to go. But not all places allow you to have a generator.
Exactly. Yeah, it's a catch-22 in that sort of sense too. I looked at there's a few of them. Have you seen the
You
little?
go to Fraser Island, you can have it on there, but you only have to have it on till 10 o'clock at night.
Yep.
So I don't mind for 10 o'clock at night.
Oh, by that
But,
time, no,
mate,
mate. You should be in bed anyway, or anyway half pissed enough so that you don't really need that much power.
That's when I come alive, mate, at night time.
Yeah,
I'm still still on the daylight fucking hours clock.
Yeah, I want probably 6 to 8 hours, pretty much. If I can get I should be able to get longer. To be fair, I'd like to have continuous power.
Well, the generators to go.
I've got a little I've
especially-
got a tiny 850 watt little one. I've got a real little one of that, and that's pretty quiet in itself. But that would just be good enough to during the day run.
Backup.
Well, I'd just spend the extra money on the batteries and use that as basically a battery charger. So during the day, you just pump a heap of power into the batteries. So once it did hit 10 o'clock, you did have that 5 hours of power without running it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, we use the internet a fair bit because it's a long day to sit around and do nothing. I might do 2 or 3 lives, and the computer just goes. It just doesn't. You can't do too much even on the tablet. You got to keep your phone charged up. You got all these different things that you got to keep charged. I've got one of those jump starters. You fucking for your car in case they go flat.
Yep.
I use that to fucking charge to power pack to charge me fucking phone up, mate.
Yeah, that's a brilliant idea. Yeah, I've got a few of them sitting around here. I've got
it is, mate. 10. I just fucking it's got the same connection. Plug it in, keep it charged up on the 240. Or you can charge it up off the battery. Just fucking it's got the setup. And mate, my phone's never dead.
Well, I just put the second battery in
as
an auxiliary battery for my engine, and I've got a third battery which is I spare for running my 240 in mains at the moment. So I think I'm going to get another 2 more batteries. So I'll have 3 auxiliaries and 2 crank. Like I'll have a crank battery and a spare battery. Because it's diesel, there's nothing worse when you get flat batteries. I've been ignoring the chat.
Oh no! See, I went from a brand new car that had a 5-year warranty.
Yeah, well, that's me.
I've got rid of that Mazda.
New bus in the backyard, and then I'm driving this.
I bought that Ford Ranger. That's only got a 3-year motor, fucking gearbox, fucking diff, and whatever else. The main components. But I did what I had to do, and mate, that hasn't missed a beat. It fucking goes well. It pulls the caravan well. It's everything's undercover. I can fit a fair bit in it. We've got that much fucking shit that we've got to get rid of some.
And after 3 years, though, you've got to consider gear. You've got a fair bit of work out of it. I mean, a new gearbox and engine would only be about $5,000. So you're probably like the way I look at it is if I do a lap around Australia and this bus decides to slowly blow its engine, it's paid for itself. It's worth chucking a $3,000-$4,000 engine back in there. Like opposed to a brand new car and it costs.
The day I bought it, it was serviced, fully serviced. Yeah. Everything was done on it. I went to the fucking place where they done it, and the day before before they delivered it to me, and it was they sent it to an independent mechanic,
Yep.
And he went right over and give it the roadworthy, and he'd done the full fucking service on it. And he had the only issue he had was with the driver lights connected up to the high beam. They went in the wrong way.
They were, yeah, they
And
weren't.
they fixed that.
Yep.
Yep, fixed that. There's the roadworthy. And I just got a whole lot of these. It looks fucking so beautiful. There's 5 ducks walking past me in a line, one after the other. These fucking there.
Dinner.
We feed them twice a day, and then we lock them up at night time. Yeah, they had a big fucking 10, 12-foot fucking carpet snake here the other day, and disposed of one of the chooks.
Oh, bugger.
Wrapped himself around, big fucking motherfucker. And the owner doesn't like him, and he's been here a couple of times, this snake, apparently. So, unfortunately, he got a shovel in the head.
Oh, I've got the attitude. At least if you've got to do it, you might as well put it to good use. There's some good belt out of it, good calf python. Get some nice leather out of it. Steering wheel cover.
Yeah, well, mate, he's been here a few times, and his automatic went to lock him up, and he scared the shit out of her.
Yep.
And he got one of the fucking. He got the big drake out of these fellas here. He got the drake.
What's that? An
He got the
Indian
daddy
runner and
bird.
a couple of Moscovies or something.
This is what it's like out here this afternoon. It's pretty warm. We're going to go for a swim later on, up at the waterfall.
G'day, Jem. Yeah, it'd be good to see a video
Jem's
on
in the
waterfall,
house.
Skip.
You haven't seen it?
No, I seen it when you drove past in the swimming hole and that. But yeah, you should do a little
Yeah,
bit
but
of a video.
this. I done one before, but it's there's no phone reception up there. It's in the middle of fucking nowhere, and
Yep.
I'll show you.
Yeah,
I'll put you on big screen for a second. Where
Go
are
for
we?
it. I'll jump down.
Yeah. Here we go.
Yeah, I can see myself floating around there with a couple of cold ones quite happily. Yeah, right there in those ripples. It's sit your fat ass.
That's where it's like a slide. You slide down that ripples.
Yeah.
It's like a slippery dip. And it's fucking mate, it's as clear as a bell, and there's all these little fish running around.
Oh,
Fucking
excellent.
heap of them that are just and mate, it's very slippery, but it's cooler in there. The water's pretty cool, but it's fucking hotter outside today than what it'd be in the water. So that's where we're heading to. We go up there and take some lunch up there or some tea, and go for a swim and have dinner up there in the cool underneath the fucking trees. About 6 o'clock, we go up there about 4, go spend a couple of hours, and then take something. We're going to take a chicken salad with us and have a fucking food up there.
Yeah, that'd be good.
I'll take a couple of beers. The missus will fucking walk. That's the missus there in the green. Fucking awesome spot, mate. It's only like 12 minutes away from here. And that's where we're going to this afternoon.
Yeah, I can't wait.
A lousy 17 degrees in Mexico. Ha ha!
It's warmer than here, Jim. I can't wait
26,
to go
mate. 28, sorry. 28.
anywhere that the water is warm. In Tasmania, it doesn't matter whether it's summer, whenever, if you get in the water, you'll have 2 more internal organs before you know it.
29 it is now. 29.
What's it? Yeah, 1.5 plus 1.
It's gone up. And when these people do their next round of work, not this fucking week, not the next one after that, when they come back, which will be in about 4 weeks, we're gonna take off for a week, and we're gonna head north. And there's about 4 or 5 different more waterfalls between here and Cairns. And Cairns is only like 250 k's from me. So we're gonna just do the waterfalls. We're not going to Cairns. We're gonna spend a few days at each waterfall. Set the tent up, go wherever we can go camping, and just chill out for 4 or 5 days, and then we'll drive home back to ready for when these people want to go back to work. There's no one here, mate. I can do what I like here today. I don't have to do any mowing. I'll be mowing a bit tomorrow
Yep.
we just got to feed a few animals each day, and then sit around and fucking enjoy it. We've done 2 hours.
Yeah, it's pretty casual Saturday for me.
Yeah.
I'll ring up a couple of wreckers. I wanted a couple of front seats out of any car because I'm not really happy about the seating for the kids because they kind of go sideways. And yeah, it's a bit how you're going in that bus. So I was just going to get 2 front seats out of a new Commodore or a Falcon or something like that and bolt them down into place with the decent new seat belts and everything.
Yeah.
But they're charging an arm and a bloody leg for them. And I turned around to this fella and that when I rang up the wreckers and that, and I said, "What you're charging me for 2 seats? I can go and buy a paddock basher and go and have a day's fun out of one of my mates' paddocks, and then pull the front seats out of it, and still not be spending as much as what I'm not spending $500 for a pair of seats."
Yeah, once they start pulling them apart, mate, they know how to charge.
Charge for the
Charge them 300, they'll get 800 out of it.
Yeah, and more.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair.
You just got to go online and have a look and see what's available in second-hand.
No, I've just got to go up to one of my mates' place, Jellies. He's got all these he paddock bashes cars every weekend and gets on the piss and that, and then once every 6 months he gets the metal crusher in and crashes them all up and puts the money into piss or whatnot.
Yeah, why not? Yeah,
he'd have an old Gemini or a bloody something sitting up there in the paddock that'd be on its roof I could pull the seats out of. Yeah, I've just got to get off my butt and go up the bush and go and see him. It's a bit of a treasure trove, and sometimes it's sad when you go up there. You go in there and you look at a few of the cars and go, why'd you do that? Like, that was a nice little Escort. You didn't have to rally that around the tree.
Yeah, mate, you don't see them anymore, mate. They'd be like fucking rock and roll shit now.
Yeah, we still get the odd few cheap bargains down here in Tassie and that your barn finds pop up. I've had a couple, but I've seen a few cars up at his place that you just look at and go, wow, I know a few people that would pay $5,000 whether that was a rusty shell or not.
I had a 2-seat Cortina. I should have kept the bastard, mate. It was worth a fucking fortune.
Oh, they're a nice car too. Old TDs.
It was, mate. It was fucking, yeah, it was fucking 250 crossflow head on it, fucking 4-speed box. Go like the power of piss, mate.
And that's what the best thing about they could take a crossflow, or if you really wanted to be cheeky, you could put 351 in them without even trying. And that's what the Escorts would take the crossflow motors. If you had an automatic Escort, if you got the 4-door gear, that was an auto, the actual tunnel and that would take a crossflow, just with a little bit of a hammer persuasion. But that was a wild little car though when you had a crossflow and an Escort.
I seen a what was it? It was the Street Regal fucking dragster. You know how they can drive them on the street, and it had the fucking 351 in it.
Yeah,
but the fucking the firewall was fucking 2 inches back from where it used to be.
Yeah, completely. Yeah, refabbed. My first car, my uncle gave me one was the old XA, and that was like 71. So I could literally lay across the seats. Yep, and my feet wouldn't touch the door, and my head wouldn't touch the other door. She was that long and wide.
My dad bought me an XM Falcon station wagon.
Yeah, XMs, XPs.
62, 63 with a fucking a 170 Pursuit motor in it.
Yep. Well, the 167 or the 170 Pursuits. They were a good old bus.
170 Pursuit. And mate, they used to fucking go column shift.
Yeah.
And I changed it over and put a 4-speed in it. And I had that much dramas because I had to put a different bell housing on it to suit the motor,
Yep.
to suit the gearbox. And the top bolt on the bell housing, we didn't find this out till after. We thought it was tight, but it used to work itself loose. And when it worked itself loose, it used to jump out of top gear.
Yeah, you should pop out. Yep.
It used to fucking, you put your foot down and fucking go along, all of a sudden it just fucking drop it into neutral gear. And
scare the shit
that
out of
didn't
you.
work hard. That didn't work hard when you're trying to have a fucking race for $50 with somebody, and the cunt used to drop out of gear. And I put Loctite on it. We got done this. We had that fucking motor and fucking thing out. We locked it all in. Still drop out. What it was the bell housing wasn't fucking dead flush. It was so much out.
Yeah, right. And every time you ripped on the torque.
Yeah. And every time you just have to fucking go flat out or fucking just back off just a fraction, bang. So I sold it. I got it all fucking fixed up. Well, I didn't get it all fixed up. I sold it as it is. I got more than I asked for it, and I never looked back.
Someone got me like that with a little Suzuki Swift years ago, and that never trust a young fella now to buy a car off him. He goes, he did a service and everything on it, and I checked the oil and dipstick and it did look fresh. And I was driving it home, and I got about 60 k's home, and all of a sudden I hear this ting ting. I was like, what was that? It just sounded like I hit a rock on the road and it bounced underneath the car. But I looked behind me and the amount of smoke pouring out didn't do the sump bolt up properly.
Oh,
shit. And all the oil just poured straight out over the exhaust. And yeah, that was really great halfway home on a 150k journey. So, yeah, no, I'm very skeptical on any car I buy these days. There's always some little hidden gremlin that somebody's cheekily trying to hide.
I had an EJ panel van that I got very, very cheap. And it used a bit of oil. It had a 138 in it. The old grey motor. Old grey motor. And I used to have to take it in the garage and fill it up with oil and check the petrol. But man, I had that for quite a long time and never missed a beat, mate. You just had to, if you don't, it used a couple of litres every month, but mate, it fucking just kept on going.
Yeah, I've had a few good old cars like that just don't miss a beat. Mum wasn't very happy with my old XA when I got it, and she confiscated it off me and sold it, which I'm really annoyed because my uncle gave it to me. But the sender unit wasn't working in the petrol tank gear. So I completely bypassed that, and I just got a bit of garden hose and went straight through the firewall to a 20-litre tank in the passenger seat and straight onto the other one.
My mate had one of those Galaxy 500s. Same thing, mate. A hose through the firewall and straight to the fucking carby. And man, he'd be fucking driving along smoking his fucking head off, mate, smoking cigarettes and fucking and doing all sorts of stuff. But he carried 2 drums with him.
Yep.
And he just fucking drive around, mate. One was in the boot, and he just swapped the fucking lids over. So the hose was always in there. Put the hose back in, and away you go, mate. Fucking warm.
Yeah, it's amazing what you got to do in the middle of nowhere and what you can get away with.
Yeah.
That's why I'm very happy that I got
2 blokes 2 days ago. On Thursday, I ran into 2 blokes that were going from Melbourne to the Cape for mental health for the Black Dog Institute.
Oh, that's good.
And guess what they were on? 90cc postie bikes.
Brilliant.
And one bloke they pulled up. They were up near Cardwell, up where I am. We went down to Ingham to do some shopping, and we just a lookout, and we missed the turn-off going down. But on the way back, I said, "We'll go and have a look at that. Look out, beautiful view." And I pulled up, and there's 2 postie bikes over there, and they got all their fucking tools out, and I just went over and said, "Can I help you in anything, guys? I got a toolbox here and the spanners and stuff." No, mate, we've had a big bit of a fuck up, and I looked at the back of their bike, and it's on Facebook from Melbourne. They left Melbourne just over 2 weeks ago, and they're going to the Cape. They got spare tires. They got fucking all their shit packed up. 2 little posted bikes, and one of them, the chains missed the fucking the cog inside the fucking the transmission, and fucking torn two
stripped the
teeth off.
casing out. Yep.
Yeah, and fucked it up. So they're going to get a tow truck to come and pick them up. I wish I could have helped them, because I said, mate, and then when I've got some money next week, I'm going to go and fucking donate $20 to the Black Dog Institute towards them, because mental health's a big thing with me.
Yeah, if you notice on any of my pages, I share a lot of that sort of stuff on that, because it's a major thing. In
Yeah,
that
so yeah, and they were really nice guys, and they've been doing it for, and they were plumbers, and they planned to do it in so many weeks, but they've only had that one setback, and they're only like limited to about 80 to 90K, not full on either.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah, they can't hold her all day. Yep.
Nah, yeah, but mate, 2 fucking 90.
Good on 'em.
One's nearly an original fucking postie bike, and she's really, you know, and yeah, they just wanted to do something for that.
Well, I'm
Few
weighing up
plumbers
that
would-
idea too, Gear. I've got a 78 GT80 Yamaha. It looks like a postie bike, but tougher. It's like the little MX80s.
Oh
I've
yeah,
got one of them stashed away. It's a little old classic, and I was thinking about potentially getting the bar made on the back of the bus so I can take that with us, because it's not a big bike. It doesn't go fast. It's registerable too, which is funny enough. Like, I've only got a chuck set in.
we were going to buy a couple of odd bosses, but there was too much weight and too much space to fit on the other caravan. And then I was going to buy one of those ones you stand up on. What do they call them things?
Segway bloody thing.
Bike.
Yeah,
Segway, yeah.
You want to get electric bike gear? They're brilliant. I've got the skateboards because I lost my license a few years ago when I was working at this factory, and it was like nearly $35 a day to catch a taxi to and from work. So I bought this skateboard, and I had the attitude I didn't want to ride a bike because my legs are stuffed, and after a 12-hour shift, and all I had to do was walk out the front and stand on this thing and zoom up the road as quick as a car. Then I soon learnt it was the best thing I could do when I was on the piss, because I could actually ride it straight to the pub or the bottle shop, put a carton between my legs with a ratchet strap the carton down between my legs, and go home and go past the cops, everything like that, and just wave at them. Brilliant. The thing does
what ashes?
40 kilometres of range. Oh, we've got white ashes in it.
Oh yeah, white ashes. He was in he's in Bundaberg, and I stopped off at Banana Farmer's place for a week, probably a bit longer, and we met up with him, and he's got this skateboard, man. He just pushes it in front of him and jumps on it. He's got this little control thing, and it does fucking 20-something kilometres an hour. Fuck.
Mine does. It's topped. I've got mine out gear because I built mine myself. Is 72. It does 70 k's an hour, and that's standing on a piece of plyboard. I'm faster than cars going up the street. Anyway, bud, I've got to jump off, mate, and my young fella's harassing me. You want to go for a drive, mate?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to go to the
I've been recording. I've been talking here, and the fucking battery kept on selling there slow. Everything's plugged in, but the fucking hasn't been turned on properly.
Those new GoPros are not real great either, in that with the heat temperature. I've noticed a lot of people have been complaining they shut off all the time.
Yeah, I'm on the computer at the moment. The GoPros, because we were out of town and we were a fair way from, we got good reception, but the phone just doesn't want to synchronize with the GoPro to do the live. It just doesn't get. It goes 3/4 and it won't go any further. You got to have a really strong signal.
Yep.
It just doesn't want to fucking do it out here. But I'm on the computer and it's fucking, mate, it's fucking works fucking weird.
Works straight. Oh, no worries, gear. I will catch you on a later live, mate.
No worries, Blake. Thanks for coming up, and we'll definitely fucking keep you fucking.
I'm getting thirsty, mate. I don't drink much, but as soon as I get up and see you, I can't wait to have one with you. And I don't really drink Guinness, but I will drink.
No, what do you drink?
I'm
Anything
drunk,
with
mate.
4X here, pal.
Yeah, I've got the same
4X and
attitude.
fucking and VB.
Yeah,
No
I don't touch
VB and
either
no
of them.
4X. Nah, I'll have a beer with anything you drink, mate. I'm easy. Good luck.
Right, mate.
Take care.
Oh,
And we'll see you around the traps.
everyone hit the
There
like
you go.
button
You got
for
the band.
beer.
No worries, bloke. We just got the Van Diemen's land all the way from Tassie. He's into his gems and he's digging. He's got a bus together on the road. He'll be travelling soon, so we'll keep an eye out for him. And when he gets everything sorted, we're going on an adventure with him. We're going to meet him. Sounds like a good bloke to go and meet. And my missus wants to fucking meet him for sure, so she can learn all about what she loves. And that's going underground and doing this and mining and fucking gold prospecting. So I'm going to be just going to disappear for a minute. Hooroo from the guru. Yeah. Love to the brother. 420 family. We stick together like cheese and beans. I'm just going to go inside for a minute. We've got to see what's happening inside. Oh, we dropped down a bit, only 4. Saturday afternoon. Good to see you there, Van. Do a bomb into the water. Nah, man, there's too many rocks there, Jim. Too many rocks. I'll fucking break my neck. Let's go and duck inside for a minute. I was on there for about an hour. Just not live, but just on there for I know about 30 minutes, the last 30 minutes or so. I went on, but then I had to go off and do a couple of things. I'll be back. Got to have something to eat. Dinner. Chicken salad. Look at that. That's what I didn't eat last night. Banana Farmer says what? Now we've got air conditioning going, Banana. Dinner. This was last night's tea. I never ate it. It's all right out here. I'm in the shade. I can go inside. Automatic's laying down, playing a game. Aircon's going in there. It's fucking. It gets cold. A little bit of cheese. Say cheese. I can, but it ain't going to do much here, mate. It's fucking warm as. King be fine. I'll try cookie. This is what I didn't eat for dinner last night. Mrs. made a beautiful chicken salad. I wasn't feeling too good. And I wasn't going to waste it, mate. It's got lettuce, tomato, cheese, egg, cucumber, lettuce, coleslaw. We're going to go for a swim soon. After this dinner digests. I'll show you where we're going. And 2 flies here. You can have a look at this. This is where we're going today. That's where we're going swimming soon. This afternoon. It's got no phone reception up there. Can only do videos. Yeah, that's where we're going swimming this afternoon. So, but it won't be for a while. It's still, what time is it now? Just gone 2 o'clock. No daylight savings in Queensland. About another 2 hours, about 4 o'clock. Yeah. So this is last night's dinner. We're going to have another look at another waterfall next week up the road. Plum was in the channel too. Hey, Plum. A burger, eh? Perfect. Matt Man, welcome to the channel, brother. Ha. This is the one that got away, mate. This is the one that got away. Now, you're the first person to pick that up. You're supposed to feed the chickens, not eat them. How are you, Matt? Good to see you, brother. Yeah, we're having a warm afternoon. 29 degrees Celsius here. The sun's belting down, the humidity's high. Automatics in the caravan. Well, actually, it's just here. Matt Man's in the house.
Hello. How's everyone going?
And we say hello.
What?
Say hello to the Matt Man.
No, don't put down.
There you go, Matt Man. Automatic saying hello.
Hi, everyone.
Terence McKenna.
Backstage with a burger. There you go.
And backstage with a burger.
I almost
Are you
told
home
her that.
already? Are you home? You
Yeah.
home already?
Yeah, just then. I just
Wow.
plugged my phone in as well. It's at 21%.
The bus driver missed you. Go past him.
Yeah.
Not very good.
Yeah, unlucky though. Unlucky. What can you do?
Yeah. Well, that's it. What can you do? But, Sir Bongarot, the Matt Man
G'day,
all the way
Sir
from
Bongarot.
from Tennessee. I think
Ooh,
he's in the Tennessee Boardwalk.
there you go.
He's the one that sent the little skull over from Ice Spike to Small Block. Yeah, that was this is how we met the Matt Man through Ice Spike.
I just dropped my grinder in the bowl and that was so loud. Gee.
Your grinder in the bowl.
Yeah, it's a metal grinder in a ceramic bowl. It could have cracked it, legit. I was worried it cracked it. I've dropped this
Yeah,
exact
so,
same grinder on a bong and it's broken the bong. That's how heavy this
right.
metal grinder is.
Well, I've got that old school one, but it's only like made of aluminium, but aluminum, as they say,
Exactly. Aluminum.
aluminum,
Aluminium.
aluminium.
Indeed. It's raining on and off all day today.
raining. Fucking hell, it's gonna. The only place I'm gonna see some water is up at the waterfall soon when we go up there in about another hour.
There you go.
It's too hot to go there now, because otherwise
Yeah.
when you come back, it's still going to be hot. So we'll I'll get automatic to make a sandwich up, and we'll go up there about 4 o'clock. It's only
Sounds
10
good.
minutes up the road. Hang
Yeah.
out there for a couple of hours, take a cold drink up there,
Sounds good.
and have a sandwich and sit in the fucking cool.
Yeah. Sounds exciting.
It's not. I wouldn't call it exciting, but I'd say it's something different
Relaxing,
to
I should
do.
say then.
Relaxing is a good word. Yes.
Well, it's exciting
Yeah.
because you're going to look forward to it, but I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
There you go.
We went to town yesterday and checked the mail and to get a couple of odds and ends. And I went. There's a fish shop up there, and they sell this fucking absolutely fucking beautiful fish. But I didn't want fish. I just said, I'll just get something to nibble on the way home. And so I said to the lady, "Give me $5 worth of chips." Now I thought $5 worth of chips would give you fucking, like this.
Yeah, 2 hands full like that, yeah.
One handful, mate.
I was expecting
Like,
it to be more.
There's like about 28 chips there, I think there might have been.
28. Damn, that's
Fucking
not
just-
good. For $5 as well. How much? What size was that?
Yeah,
A medium?
Well, she said you can have a $4.40, a $5.50, or a $10.80.
Yeah.
And $10.80 one, I said, no, it's too much for fucking just for me. The missus didn't want any.
Yeah.
So I bought a hand. It was only just like a fucking little bit bigger than a fucking handful, mate.
Legit, that's
$5.50
terrible.
and $2 for tomato sauce.
No way. $2.
For a little
Yeah, the
cover
usual,
sauce like that.
the Master Foods ones or whatever they are, that whatever brand they are. Those are good, those
I could have
squeeze
got
packets. They used to be 50 cents.
yeah,
20
they were
cents.
80 cents.
Oh yeah.
80 cents for the squeeze ones, but I got a little container for $2.
Gee.
I don't mind paying for it.
But that's
I don't mind
insane.
paying
That's
for it.
interesting. But that's
Yeah.
what it is now. That is today's times, though, unfortunately.
It
That's
is,
just
mate.
what it is.
It's fucking late. Yeah.
It's
We
better to
went
pay it
we-
because that's what the cost is for them to sell it. It's not like they're skimping everyone. It's just that's what it costs for them to sell it now, which is such a shame. But anyway.
there's a place on the side of the road. I can't eat it, but watermelon's $2 a whole fucking watermelon.
Oh,
It's no good for
That's good.
diabetics. Watermelon puts your sugar level fucking sky high.
yeah, no, that makes sense. Damn.
I
No,
had
legit,
it
that
once.
would.
I did. I had it once, and I started getting a bit of an allergic reaction to it. And about 3 days later, I rang my doctor up and got an appointment the next day, and she done my sugar. She said, "Oh my God, she said, what have you been eating?" I said, "Oh," she said, "Too much chocolate." I said, "No, I haven't had any chocolate." I said, "I had some watermelon because it was that hot."
Yeah.
In the freezer. And me and Small Block had a fucking big chunk of it. And she said, "That's the worst thing a diabetic can have is fucking watermelon."
Wow, that's good to know now. Gee. I didn't know that. That's crazy.
It's just 99% full of sugar and water.
Yeah, and water. Yeah. Wow.
But when all this fruit comes off here, there's going to be fucking mangoes like you wouldn't believe. And there's other sort of fucking fruit. They've got a massive big strawberry fucking bush is going to come on very soon. Passion fruits.
Ooh.
I'm going to, yeah.
Sounds
I
good.
make my own fruit. I make my own fruit salad up, and then get a big gob of fucking King Island fucking yogurt, King Island
Oh, there
cream,
you go.
and mix it with a bit of yogurt. Fucking mate, you got an awesome fucking dessert there. Instead of eating shit, eat fucking healthy.
Exactly. Good food tastes good anyway.
Well, it's 100 and what was it yesterday? 127 kilometres to Macca's.
Yeah.
We drove straight past it.
Yeah. Macca's isn't that good anyway. It's good.
No,
but
the
it's
only
bad.
thing we like out about it is the apple pies,
Oh
and
yeah.
the chocolate shakes, the chocolate sundaes, or the caramel, and every now and then a fucking quarter pounder with fucking.
Yeah.
That's about it, mate. It's only plastic. The burgers
The
are
apple
better at
pies
Hungry
that-
Jack's.
You don't get apple pies at Hungry Jack's as well.
You know,
Apple-
someone said that they weren't pure apple; they were chocos mixed in with apple pie.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Once you put a bit of sugar and a bit of cinnamon in there, you can disguise fucking any sort of stuff to
Yeah, I reckon.
like, you know.
Yeah, that's interesting. I reckon that's
You
true.
know, well, the apple pie is the apple pie, mate. You either take it or you leave it, but you just don't know, you know.
I reckon it's got legit apple in it for sure. But like, it takes 8 minutes to deep fry it. 8 minutes from frozen.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
In the store cook is apple pies.
We've had to wait in fucking line for about 15, or not 15 minutes, a few fucking good minutes, just for the apple pies. What the fuck are you doing? White ashes.
Hold on, everybody. I'm feeling the vape up.
Did it come off a vine gear? What sort of vine were we talking about? Yeah, I think, yeah. There's all sorts of vines here, mate. There's these motherfuckers. Someone said they were jackfruit. You got these fuckers here. They're fucking huge. You got to wait for them to drop before you can eat them. And that's what they look like now. Looks like fucking garlic growing. I just cut one open yesterday to see what it looked like. Looks like garlic.
That's
They're-
interesting.
Yeah. When they fall on the ground, you can eat them. But I got this one off the thing. This was a small one, and I had a
That's pretty big for a
one of
small
those.
one.
It is. There's some fucking big ones over there. If they hit you on the head, mate, they do some damage. Got a fucking nasty big tree full of limes. You get fresh eggs every day. The bloke that owns the place, when he comes home, I can guarantee you Monday or Tuesday next week. When he's home this a week away. When he gets home, he'll go Monday or Tuesday. He'll take his boat with his another work bloke that goes with him, who works in the mines. They go out fishing out to the coral, out to the reef, and they'll come back here with some fucking big table fish. And he's always said to me, he said, "I'll make sure you've got fucking plenty of fish to eat. We'll look after you. You just make sure you look after us." Mate, I'm sitting here looking after your fucking property right now. Can't do any better.
You're mowing the lawn, you're taking care of the animals, you're doing everything that needs to be done. It's good.
Yeah, mate, I get on the lawnmower, mate, and get the missus to roll a couple of joints. I go up and down for fucking hours with smoking my fucking head off with a couple of joints. And it's good fucking fun, mate. I enjoy it. I don't mind doing that, especially on a ride on. And we'll go and do some. If it's hot like this afternoon, we'll give them we'll go and turn some hoses on. Give them a little bit of a drink when it cools down. The fernery over there, the hothouse that the lady's got is second to none, mate. She's got fucking flowers everywhere. Beautiful bushes, beautiful fucking different things.
I just had a bag, like a vape bag, and it tasted so much like Topaz. And then I bit my burger, and the burger tasted like Topaz, and I was like, oh man, there's weed in
Wow.
the burger now.
Yeah.
Literally, I'm not joking, it was hilarious. I was like, oh, it's gone now, but it was funny.
Oh, I'll have to find a Hungry Jack's and ask you if I can get a Topaz burger.
A Topaz burger.
Or say they sell them in Tasmania. Yeah, I was just telling them they sell them in Tasmania. Why don't they sell them here?
They'll be so confused.
Hey, Thomas P.
G'day, J. Thomas P. Oh, gear
Whereabouts
changer.
am I staying? I'm up
Oh, there you go.
in a place south of Tully in Queensland. Whereabouts are you, J. Thomas P? I'm in far north Queensland at the moment. I'll be here after Christmas. We're on a farm stay. So bonga lots.
Bong on, so bongs a lot.
That's it, mate. We stand up for it because we're all a part of the community, mate. You can't smoke weed and not be a part of the community. Otherwise, what are you doing here?
Yeah,
Stand solo? No, we've got to stand united, mate. United we stand, united
exactly.
we fall. If we all get to the ballot box in the next election, man, and you start asking questions, will you do this? Will you do that? Then
Exactly.
politicians are going to start listening, and if they don't get the vote, mate, they're fucking out. Someone else will get the vote, and they'll get in. Central Coast. Oh, I was down there with Wally Fish, down at around Gosford, the entranceway. Stayed down there with Wally Fish. Oh, quite a few months ago. We stayed at the caravan park at Long Jetty. And then we moved down to Batto Bay. I got an auntie at the North Entrance over there in Bondi Street. And we went to Gosford one day shopping. We went up to, what's the name of that next little town? You know, south of Newcastle. Jem wants me to go swimming and jump into the river and do a bomb.
A potato jam.
Yeah, potato jam.
Yeah.
They're fucking bird's eye potato gems are fucking absolutely awesome.
For sure. Legit, they're good. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Yeah.
You're in Long Jetty. But I have to let Wally the Fish know. Do you know Wally Fish? Because he's my homie, mate. He's awesome bloke, single dad, 3 kids, loves his weed. Yeah, he's I'll have to you'll have to we'll have to let him know. I'll have to let him know. Because he lives at Long Jetty, the street opposite the caravan park on the main drag. But he'll let you know if he wants to fucking catch up with you. We stayed up there and it rained for a week. We went to the services club. He took me down to that bong shop at the entrance. I got myself a really little beautiful bong. Fucking hundreds and thousands of bongs in this fucking shop, just in the main street of the entrance, down the bottom end towards the roundabout. Yeah, but mate, I'm gonna fucking jump in on rocks. I'm not that fucking silly. I'm gonna fucking survive the fucking rocks, mate. That current's pretty fucking strong. You jump in there, mate. There's fucking boulders in there. White Ashes, there's a bloke over here over in Tasmania at the moment called Van Diemen's Gems. He's going to be coming. He's going to do some travelling, and I've got to talk to Banana on the phone and see if he's cool to come in and say hello to you guys, because he's an awesome bloke and he'd just like to meet a few of the communities he passes through. Same goes for Wallyfish and Nexus. I've got to ring Nexus up this afternoon. Make sure he's doing okay. Hang on a sec.
Bong on, Aussie, bong on, bong on. Bong on, Aussie, bong on. Hitting the vape at 175 degrees. Oh, let's pack a cone. Sneezy, sneezy, sneezy. Bong it on. Two bongs. Which one's better? This one.
The one on the right.
The one on the right.
Yeah.
This one here. This one hits better than the smaller one. The smaller one's good, but it's just better for portability. Oops. Oh, look at that. Ultimate what?
Black cherry yogurt.
Ooh.
And I'm too lazy to walk in and get a spoon. So it's going to be a finger job.
Do you know what I used to do, Gear? I would peel just a little bit of yogurt and I would squeeze the yogurt and suck it all out. And then get a spoon out and then scoop it. Yeah, but you've already taken the lid off now, though. The finger's better, though. There you go. Bong on. I'm just going to fill my bong with some water. Oh, it's already got water, of course, because I left it at home. That's a bit silly.
Black cherry.
Black cherry. Ooh. It's almost cherry season in Tasmania.
It should be. We've got a place over here, and it's a cherry capital. The mainland is called Young, Young. That's where they grow all the cherries.
Hey, King Be Fine, are you free to have a video call with Sir Bongslot and I sometime soon? Sir Bongslot wanted to talk to you about some things.
He's going up to Van Diemen's is going up to Opal Country up in Queensland, up where we are, but a little bit south.
Sounds good.
Was watering the plants and the water running it.
Or the tap turn off.
No, fencing.
What about the fernery? Is that pump been turned on?
I've already done it. I've been in there this morning and sprayed all the weeds and pulled what I can out. And then I've waited. And then
You fill them back up again, is it?
I don't know, I haven't really go on. And then I waited for a few hours and then I went back and turned the switch on for the pump. Those plants down there need water and you said you were gonna do it.
Say that again.
I said those plants down there need water and you said you were gonna
Yeah,
do
in
it.
the cool, not in this heat. I'll go down there when it gets cool. It's just too hot to go out there now. So is it still raining down your way, Terence?
Oh, the sun. It was raining like 10 seconds ago, and somehow it's sunny.
Victoria's getting smashed with fucking rain.
Tassie is on and off. A big old bag.
Automatic's been over and been doing some weeding a few weeds. What's the name of that bird that lives here, Glenda? Honeybird. Honeysuckle bird. It just flew past.
That's interesting. Honeysuckle bird.
You want to see that? It's got a really, really. I'll show it to you. This is fucking.
Yeah.
It's got its own nest right here behind me. It just flew past me. See that hanging up there?
What's that?
That's that's the bird's nest. There's a bird in there.
That's
It's
weird.
only a fucking. It's really little. It's only a minute little bird, mate. It's got some beautiful colours on. It's got yellow and fucking blue. That's a honeysuckle. We didn't know what it was, and they said there's a bird's nest there. And as soon as I started putting these flags up, he was jumping up and down. He was making all these noises because I've invaded his privacy.
What an interesting bird.
That's a
Honeysuckle bird.
They made that themselves. They made that themselves, so out of everything around. Unbelievable. You just flew past me. That's what made me fucking think, oh, forgot about you. Yeah. They are amazing, aren't they? They are an amazing little fucking animal. Ah, reception's no good up there, Banana. Jump up on a banana tree, pal. You might be able to get a big reception. Nah. Whoops. Whoops. What happened there? There you go. We're back again.
Back and bonging. There's a bit of a chat
Just,
missing. J. Thomas P said sorry to King Before, but I couldn't see why. I was confused.
yeah. See this T-shirt? That's from Greg 77. Banana Farmer's he's got a sticker with the same picture. And he's got a picture on his tin. You got a sticker there, so and Greg 77 also give me a little man, a little gnome, and I give it to I'll give that to Ziggy D to put on his shelf. Ziggy will look after him. Just so I can't keep carrying him around with me. He'll get broken one day.
Yeah. We're in safe hands. Hold on.
Yeah. Been an interesting, what have we done? It's coming up to 3 hours.
Long.
Wow. Yeah. Yeah, 3 hours. As soon as Hook finished, I went live just before Hook finished. And there was only like half a dozen, or not even half a dozen, about 3 people there for about half an hour. And Mick Stoner come on, Mick S. I wanted him to come up and do a couple of buckets. But
Yeah. You should make a bucket bong. A big one.
man, I've
Maybe a
already
small
learned
one.
me lesson.
A small
I've
one.
already
Yeah.
learned me. Yeah, but how
True.
small do you want it?
Oh,
I
with
haven't got the lung
juice pods,
capacity,
a
mate.
pop top.
A
Who
pop
knows?
top.
Yeah. Just a small one. And you put like a
Yeah,
small
all
one.
right.
Who knows?
Yeah,
I
I'll see
shouldn't have
what I
said
can.
big. That's a good point.
Oh, mate, mixed one's got a big cone in it, but
Yeah.
it's a long way to pull it up. And same as Matt Robb from up where I was at where were we? Oh shit, up this way, up near Yapoon. He came out to meet me and he bought this fucking like a drink container. And I said, "Oh, you didn't have to bring cold water, mate. I got plenty." He said, "That ain't cold water, bro. Open it up, it's a fucking bucket bomb. Permanent fixture."
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
It's good to bring your own water around rather than fill water from someone else. Smart.
Well, it was
Oh, the sun is out for sure.
You ever seen one of these before?
What is that? A duck?
It's a
A
it's a
platypus?
platypus. Yeah,
I've seen one in real life. A real one.
yeah, yeah. So
Not the
have I.
money box.
It's a money
Oh, it's a
box, a
Commonwealth
Commonwealth Bank.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
I've had him for fucking. He's only had a couple of dollars put in him.
Yeah.
This is what he had. This is what what's the name had? He had one of these with the top off it, and inside he had it was a permanent fixture of a bucket bong inside there.
Oh.
That's what he had, one of them, and he just fucking takes the top off. It's already got the water in it. You can't. It doesn't matter what. You can't spill it or fucking make a mess.
Yeah.
And, awesome fucking thing, mate. And I had at Nexus's after the drag race, and there's about 8 of us all went back to Nexus's. There was Cool Hand Luke, Ziggy D, myself, Nexus, and Mick S, Aussie Autos and his friends. We were all fucking there, and Mick gave me fucking 2 bucket bombs, man, and I was fucked. I was
Yeah.
fucking. I didn't know. And it was the good. Some of the stuff that Nexus had was Exodus.
Oh,
And
that
fucking
would
stuff.
have been
That
neat.
fucked the old gear up, mate. That fucked the old gear up.
Yeah.
It did, mate. Fucking, I had to go and sit on the lounge, mate, and participate from down there. Yeah.
That's
And
hilarious.
and Aussie Autos fucking. I think one of them fucked Aussie Autos up too. Mick said he started coughing and spluttering, and Cool Hand Luke, he was a mess. Ziggy Doo was a guts. Yeah. We all had, it was a great afternoon, mate. And, a great night.
Insane.
And Nexus kept on pulling this stuff out fucking from nowhere. Fucking, try this one here. Try this one.
That's hilarious.
Hey, what's that taste like here? I said that tastes like fucking chocolate.
Chocolate.
Was a fucking yeah. Fuck, you can taste it going down the back of your neck.
Yeah.
Fuck, and it was like eating a fucking Freddo frog. I got a nice cold cherry ripe in the fridge. Hard as a rock.
It took me a while to realize cherry wrap's got coconut in it as well.
Say what?
Well, for ages, I didn't realize cherry wrap had coconut in it.
Oh yeah. Yeah. A very addictive coconut too. I got the munchies the other night. I got into trouble because Automatic bought a big Cadbury fucking caramello block. And I said, "Have you got any chocolate left?" She said, "No, I don't know." She hadn't even touched it. And she gave me a couple of pieces. I said, "Can I have some more?" She said, "Save me some." And I saved the 2 fucking squares.
Two.
2 fucking
Yeah.
2 strips. 2
Yeah,
strips
that's
out of about
hilarious.
10. Yeah.
There you go.
Yes. Wasn't impressed.
Oh, banana farmer. That's hilarious. With the scissors.
Who's going to run the Saturday Night Fever? Ha ha. My name is fucking not John Ridiculous. And there's no more Olivia. She's gone. Just go like Banana Farmer. coming up to 10 to 3 here in Queensland. We've been doing this for fucking 3 hours. See when Automatic comes back from wherever she went to on the property. We might go for a drive and go for a swim. It's getting to that fucking time of the afternoon. The only bad thing about it is you can't do any fucking can't do it live up there. It's all got to be video recorded. So. You ever seen a ukulele? And not a ukulele. What's
The
it
guitar.
called? A shillelagh. No, a
What's a
shillelagh.
shillelagh?
It's an Irish fucking. It's like an Irish truncheon. What the old fucking police force used to use.
Oh, I think yeah, you've shown us that. That looks cool. It's like a stick. Look at that.
I wanted to make it into a bong, but the city could. Yeah, this is what it looks like.
You could for sure.
Yeah, but he said it's got a big crack in the back of it, and he said as soon as you start to get down to that part there where the crack is,
Yeah,
he said that'll split because it's a really fucking hard piece of wood.
exactly.
It's fucking, mate, if you hit someone with it, that's what it's called. A shillelagh.
Exactly.
It's an Irish fucking truncheon, mate. Would have made an awesome. It's still got the four left. It's still got the lucky three left claver on the head of it. Would have been an awesome bong. Just sit it on the table, mate.
For sure, that would be good.
Yeah, my parents had some friends that came over from Dublin back in the 70s, so this has got to be, let me think, 30, close on 50 years old, this piece of fucking wood that we've had it for. Nitro cookie. Epoxy, you reckon? Yeah, mate, the bloke that was I reckon you probably could drill a hole through it if you'd done it right. There's a few kinks in it, so someone will be able to fucking spin it out. It's even got a spot in the back of here for a shotgun. Chef, how are you, Chef? Good to see you, brother. We're just sitting back here, pretty cooked. Had a King Brown for fucking afternoon tea. A King Brown fucking bottle of beer, that is. I'm feeling lazy now.
Hazy, lazy and hazy.
Lazy and hazy, exactly right. And it's fucking warm. It's what is it outside now? It's 20, 29, nearly 30 degrees Celsius here. And the humidity's high. Yeah, we're doing all right. This chef, we're just gonna go and get something. Keep an eye on them there. Watch them there. Watch them. Righto. One for the road to the fucking up to the river.
The
One for the road.
Guinness.
Yeah,
The Guinness.
just one.
That's good.
That'll leave me with 3 left and two bottles. And that'll last me till next week.
Sounds good. The Guinness, the Guinness. Ready, steady, Guinness.
Mummy's milk. That's the trouble. If you have a drink during the hot weather, you really it can knock you around a bit if you go out in the heat.
Yeah.
But I won't be driving automatic and drive up there. I better jump in the back seat because I'm a prick of a passenger. Yeah. And I can do a video on the Al Capone, the telephone. And, Irish breakfast is right there, Primal. No, there's no sarsaparilla in this one there, Nitro. It's black beer. It's just give me a second, I'll show you something.
I was hitting the vape, and then now I've got a cone that I've had packed for forever, and that vape got me 2 stoned. So it's like I'm just looking at this cone, and the cone's looking back at me, and we're just trying to figure out when I'm going to pull the cone. Oh man, hold on to that. Whew. No cough. Oh, like another. Whew.
You should get the big front up here.
What's happening?
You've got that much shit in front of me. Gotta sort it out. Right.
Oh, I. Oh,
Sea Dog's
Wow.
in the house.
g'day, Sea Dog, Sea Dog. How's your Southern Lights going? Is it smelling like pine lime kush yet? Yeah, it will be soon. It usually starts smelling late in flower, so it shouldn't smell heavy until the end. Even then, it's not super stinky. But when as soon as you cut it down, that's when it starts smelling like heaps. But when it's in the ground, it's not too pungent. It depends though. Maybe if you grew it better, you could
Yeah,
grow
no.
a more pungent plant.
See
The
that
Guinness
nitro?
glass.
It's a Guinness. That's what they call a pint glass. It's one
There you go.
standard pint. That can just fits into it. A little bit short, but I'll show you.
Yeah.
Hang on, we'll do this so you can see it. There you go. This is how you pour a Guinness, nice and slow.
The right way. There you go. Hit the glass, slows down. And that way it doesn't bubble up. There you go. Oh, there you go.
I've had a mouthful out of that. So now, if I let that
Yeah,
settle,
but I.
no, fuck putting ice in it. That's water.
Yeah.
No. You spoil it, mate. Now inside that, listen.
The little aerator thing.
It's called a widget.
A widget. A what?
A widget. A widget.
Oh,
WIDGET. Widget.
a widget.
That's what we do here. Is we cut the can in half. Watch.
And you get the widget. That's good.
Motherfucker. Get out,
Yeah.
you fucker.
A widget. Sea Dog, Sea Dog. Hang on, let me check if you replied to what I said. I've just got sticky fingers. Tar is on my fingers. I'm packing a cone. The cone's packed, I can check.
And that's what comes in it. That's what it looks
Sounds
like.
like a
A
lot.
little fucking ping pong ball.
Look at that.
Don't waste any. And it's got two little holes in it, which are
Does it float or does
right.
it sink?
No, it's got gas in it. And there's two little holes. When you open the can up, those two little holes open up. There's two little holes there. And they open up and aerate the can. Otherwise, it'd be just like pouring a flat glass of alcohol. Now that's ready to drink. And just to have a bit of fun, chuck it in the glass.
There you
Putting
go.
it where it don't belong.
Yeah.
Now,
Too sunny outside now. Legit. The sun is in full force.
oh yeah, it's
We're finally
fucking
getting good
full
weather.
force here too.
Exactly.
Gone down to 29 degrees here.
29. Jeez.
Yep. It was 30. It was 30 a minute, half an hour, or 20 minutes ago. And I'm getting very low on what someone give me, so I'm just gonna break a bit off. This ain't even been chopped, but this will be a fucking. I'm gonna do a double deal. A double deal. We're gonna put that little bit straight into there. We're going to put that
Yeah.
fucking decent bit straight into there. And then we're going to do this fucking without even, no measures, no mercy.
Ooh.
And this is a bit of both. Now, I'm gonna really fuck myself up here by doing this, but solid keef. We're gonna put that straight up on top, and we're gonna make a fucking volcano out of this motherfucker.
That's a volcano for sure.
This is gonna really this is really gonna take the fucking gears fucking breath away. Take my breath away.
Gonna be a romping cone. For sure.
Well, if you don't see me 5 minutes after this, you'll know what happened.
Bong on,
I'll
fire
put
in the
this on
hole.
big screen, and you can watch it fucking burn like you wouldn't. Oh, look at that! It must be fucking voice related, is it?
Look at that. Fire in the hole. This is true vacation. One of the members of parliament tweeted out another public holiday and we still don't have legal weed in Australia. And he put it on Facebook.
Look at that! Look at that!
Oh, it's a fire. It's a candle. Quick, go. Oh, you don't need to light that. Let's keep going. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Gee. That's still going. That's insane. Oh my goodness. That's too much. Too much. Gee, that's a huge light. That's bigger than a big flame. Wow, you could use that flame to light a flame. Woo! Goodness me. That was
Hasn't gone
killer.
out yet.
That's good. That was a massive flame. Still going, still burning. That's good. That must have been killer. The bird in the bird's nest is going to get a good waft of smoke there.
Oh, fucking, he'd be up his little wig. Holy fuck!
Yeah. Drop a
Open
like
one
for
of
that.
the-
Chat. G'day,
yeah.
Tassie twos. King B, did you see that massive flame? That was a hash flame. That was huge. Bigger than a big flame. Legit.
That was a fucking like about half the size of me fucking little finger.
Yeah, legit. It was your whole finger. Well, half the finger.
Yeah.
You wouldn't want to drop that hash on the floor. Could catch the carpet on fire
Nah.
or something. No, I'm thinking like in my
I'm on a
room.
cement
In my
slab,
room, I
mate.
could do that, you know.
Oh yeah. I'm on a cement slab here, mate. I don't give a fuck what I burn. Cement don't
Yeah,
burn.
exactly. That's good.
Only my nose is fucking burning right now. Holy fuck.
Your nose. Your lungs. as well.
Yeah. Yeah, my lungs, but I got this sensation in my nose. It's like burning. Hang on.
Good read.
I'll get a real big fucking. Look, it's still burning.
Still going. It is as well. Look at that. There's so much coming off of it. Legit. Hash, hash, hash. That's killer. Goodness me.
I'll hold it in for as long as I can. There's nothing coming out.
someone's home.
Oh. Tassie TV, yeah, I am, mate.
What did Kingsley Fine say? Have a wonderful time. Yeah, he's about to have an even
Yeah.
better time by the waterfall. For sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. The phone's charged up. I'll take it with me and do we'll drive up there and then we'll cut it and then we'll do another. Take it back up and make a couple of little videos of and put it up. I've got to work out how to fucking upload it. I'll do it. I'll learn it. Holy hell, that's fucking heavy.
The Guinness to cool the throat.
Oh,
In
mate, you got to have.
Tasmania.
Oh,
There you go.
yeah.
I was just going to say the time. It's only 8 minutes till 4:20 where I am. But for you, you got a long time till
Yeah.
4:20.
I got an hour. It's only 3:12 here now. We've got no daylight savings here.
Ah.
We've got no daylight savings. It's only 3:12 here now. We're an hour behind what our clock says. So, yeah, we're coming up. I'll get two 4:20s. I'll hang
Yeah.
around for this one's got a 4:20, but I'll have to.
4:20 somewhere.
Give me 1 minute, and I'll take a double fucking hit on
1
this
minute.
fucking smoking barrel.
Oof.
Smoking this fucking single barrel fucking shotgun here.
Got a massive cone packed. Bong on. Mitsubishi Lance. Was that the same car? No, I think it was a Magna. Yeah, different one. Bong on, everybody.
Look at that. I haven't touched that. It's still fucking burning. I only do most of this fucking cool stuff when you're on here, Terence, because you encourage me to fucking get into it. I'm easily led.
That's hilarious to hear, Gear. Well, I hope you enjoy yourself, though, at least.
I'm fucking having a good afternoon, mate. I don't know what
Exactly.
it'll be like when I get up in the fucking waterfall.
It'll be good. Legit, it'll be good.
Oh, mate, yeah, it'll fucking. I reckon water makes you a little bit fucking more buzzier. Oh well.
It's still going as well.
Mm.
Yeah, that thing's solid. It's still
that holds
yeah.
that holds about 4 fucking cones in that.
Yeah, legit. So much.
People said to me, "Fucking pull it in one." I'd like to see fucking.
How are you
pull
gonna?
this in
You
one.
can't. It's not meant for that.
It can't. It's not meant for it. It's to take a fucking rip and then just look. It's still burning.
Exactly. Oh, that's something in my eye.
I get a fucking big enough lungful out of it as it is.
Ooh. I think I gotta have my eye now.
You always come at the right time, Jeff Papilia.
Jeff Papilia. Bong on.
I go onto these this channel overseas is out of the Philippines, and they're beautiful people, but they just don't understand the Aussie way of what we do in this country.
Yeah.
And
You
someone
can get
must
shot
have
in the Philippines for smoking weed, Gear.
yeah, I know.
It's
And
crazy. It's become
yeah,
crazy.
but they come over to my channel a few times, and they understand now because I've told them it's my medical. Oh, you doctor? No, not doctor, but it's my medical. Oh, you crazy man, you crazy man. Because they come over one time and I said, stop, 4:20. They said, no, it was only like 2 o'clock there. And they didn't understand and I told them this is what we call 4:20 time. And this
Yeah.
is what 4:20 is. Oh, and mate, I've picked up about fucking 10 viewers from over there, just
That's
by
hilarious.
one
That's good.
person, yeah, putting me up on the fucking screen. And couple of the ladies over there wanted to know if I was a single man. I was fucking hell, no way. I'm a happy fucking man. I got my woman. I don't need anything else. It's
Exactly.
no, they're great fucking beautiful people. Their culture's so
Exactly.
different compared to ours. And why you come over here? I said, because I like what you put on your channel. I don't understand it, but I listen to it and I try to learn things and understand what you know. And they're always laughing. Why you call what's your real name? Is your real name Gear Changer? What's your family name? What's your family name?
That's hilarious.
Yeah. Oh, you silly Aussie. You silly Aussie man. A fly just got in. I just drank me fucking beer and a fly flew into the last little bit. The fly just flew in there with the ball. So I just drowned the bucket in Guinness. You can't look at that. It's still smoking. Another fly on the wall. All in all, you're just a brick in the wall. Another fucking fly is right there, Jim.
Back to Bong On. Back to the future. Back to the cones. I heard a fly went into your drink.
Yeah, so I drowned the motherfucker in Guinness. He went on top of the ball. So
What?
I thought, fuck you, he's in there. I drank it, and then as soon as I put it down, he flew straight in there. So I got the fucker, and there's another one going in there now. I'll
Oh,
go and
no.
wash this glass out. I won't use it again, but I won't. I'll wash it out tonight with hot water and soap. And yeah, no, I'm not going to have any more. I'm going to go for a swim because if I have another can, I got to smoke this. Look, it's still fucking smouldering.
Exactly. Legit. Well, it's 4:20 Tasmanian time. I'm going to bong on and then go get some food. Thank you very much, Gear Changer. Enjoy your swim.
No worries, dude. Always good. Yeah, I will, mate. I will.
Always good to
Put
see
some
you.
videos up tomorrow.
Yeah, make sure you do a video of the waterfall. Sounds good. Bong on.
Bong on, you too, Terence. Terence, the Tasmanian, number one. Number one in Tassie.
Whew. Thank you very much.
Oh, mate, there'd be some awesome shit coming out of the PNG if they had if they let some grow, they'd solve their stay baked or stay cooked. Whichever one you read, it's the 420 community that does it for us. The family's strong without a bong. Terence is going to go and say the burgers are better at Tassie's house. Oh, he's got the cough, a double elbow. Baked, not snaked. So Bongalot, thanks for coming. We're going to we'll go at 3:30. Yeah, but look, Terence is gone. I've got to go too.
Thank you very much.
Go and get ready
I was
and
just blowing my nose. Bong on. Have a good afternoon.
bong on, yeah, bong on there, brother. Look after
Thank you very
yourself,
much.
and we'll see you soon on the merry-go-round from here
You
to the
too,
moon.
Taser. Bong on.
Baked and better be snaked. And there was 10 in the bed, and the little one said, "Get the fuck out," because the gear's got to go. He wants to go for a swim before he just wants to go for a swim and freshen up. Would you buy a car off this bloke? No, you wouldn't. I'll be fucked by the time this fucking comes on. Holy hell. It's coming on now. Ooh. So your fault, motherfuckers. Lead me up the garden path and tell me to drink alcohol and smoke drugs and fucking talk shit. That's what I'm here for. Yeah. We've got to go and find Automatic and get her to take us to the river, to the waterfall, so we can chill out, straighten up. Well, I won't straighten up. No way. Yeah. Nothing happened in downtown Bundy. That's not Ted Bundy, is it? Is that where Ted Bundy comes from? Bundy? Al Bundy. Ted Bundy? He was a fucking madman. Yeah. Fucking warm, and I need to go for a swim. If I've got to do that, I've got to tell all you fucking good people to fuck off. Because I can't take you with me. There's no fucking power up there. There's no fucking reception on the fucking internet. Zero. Tried it twice, it never worked. Because you're in the middle of nowhere. Oh. Oh. Holy fuck. Yeah, it's a fucking awesome spot. That's why we're going there to fucking cool down, mate. On the other hand, we got a fucking tub over here. Just let me have a look at something for a second. I've got to see where automatic is. Okay, this inside because I don't like leaving it out in case somebody turns up here and I'm fucking too slow. Well, I think it's the fucking look, this fucker's still burning. Look. Look. Oh. I'm fucking smashed. I'm smashed. Ah, thank you very much. Yeah. And as he saw through the sky like a big eagle flies, he says, I'll catch you next week where the big eagle flies. you can send him the express by this bloke, but he might take a bit of time to run over this way. But he can run fast. He can't fly, but I'm telling you, he can run the pants off a kangaroo. Do. I fucking am, mate. I am. I've had a King Brown, a can of Guinness, and about yo of these motherfuckers. That's why I want to go to the swimming hole and fucking. I am fucking mate. This is only second grade stuff, but mate, it fucking does the job for me. This is a donation, man. And the people who donate to me, man, I just can't. From my heart, I can't say enough. You know, man, I'd like to show content that fucking gives everybody a laugh. I'm a funny bugger. I like to make you laugh. And I like a drink and I love a smoke, and that's what makes this fucking world go round for, mate. Yeah, but very booze, mate. I come from Victoria. Don't drink it, mate. I've been a Guinness. I don't mind Carlton Dry. I don't mind a Super Dry. I don't mind. I don't drink 4X, and I don't drink Fosters or fucking. Anyway, I'll have a beer with anybody. Doesn't have to be what I want to drink. Be what they want to drink. You want a cup of coffee? That bird just flew past us. If you go back to that video, you'll see a fucking bird just fly past. It's the one behind me in the nest there, hanging in there. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Automatic might be asleep. I don't know what to do. Right, put this on the big screen. We'll go for a walk. We'll go for a walk. I might crack a Great Northern. I just had a fucking cracked a Great Northern about an hour ago, and a Guinness, and about 25 fucking. I just had a fucking massive big fucking some of that hash someone sent me. I just had that on fucking top of some fucking weed. I'm smashed. We ate supercars. Sydney, whenever it was, I can't remember. There it is. Right, you can come for a fucking walk with me. We're gonna go and check out the cool places. Automatics having a radiator air conditioning going. So she's all good. Five in the chat. Well, you're gonna get an interesting fucking. I'd love to fucking crack at the Great Northern, but if I do, man, I won't be going swimming. I'll be going sleeping. No, I don't want to overdo me limit and go. I want to go swimming. Automatic will be awake in 10, 15 minutes when I get back. We'll go for a walk. We'll go for a walk and see what we can nibble on. Nice colours. Nice colours. Beautiful, whatever you want to call them. They're fucking awesome, aren't they? I'm going to show you a baby fucking. Got goldfish in there somewhere. Over here. First time I've seen one of these in its look at that. Baby pineapple. It's a special breed. Show you from the top. Yeah, baby pineapple. This is in the lady's house. It's called a she cave. In a couple of weeks, when it gets really, really hot, on my home. Look at these. And underneath this is fucking awesome here in the summer. Covered by vines. Just vines everywhere, mate. It's a cool spot. I'm gonna do a live out here one day with an esky fucking with some beers and chair and table when no one's here. And sit out here for a few hours and we'll fall over fucking drunk. Good luck. Ornamental pineapple. Well, I can't tell you that's white ashes, but you guys would know more about it than me. And tell me what these are, bros. See these red fucking things here? See these red? They're all little red things. Now tell me what these are. That's what they look like. And they're very tarty, and they got a seed in the middle. They look like little miniature pumpkins. You go back over here. Yeah, that's what they look like. No, it's not a no, fucking march fly. It's not a kiwi fruit. They're little fucking red things. They're very tart, and they got a seed in the front middle. I love them. That's what they come out like. You got lime trees. Everything in this garden, you can nearly eat everything. They got cabbage here. They got yeah. There's bits of everything here. Do what you like. There's chilies down one end. Got banana trees. Got some fruit on. You got mints, peas. Look at that old tree. Look at that old tree. These are banana trees. They got some bananas in the back there. Few nannies there. Few nannies there. Lemons, limes, mangoes, eggs, fresh fish next week. He normally goes fishing on his week off. He said, I'll look after your fish, you look after me place. Yeah, and there's the ducks. The ducks are coming back. Hey? They're coming back to the cool. Yeah, the big one got eaten by a big snake. And he was down here. He was killed up down here, and he killed one of the ducks. Fucking love the place. Help yourself to what you want within the reason, you know. There's another fucking pineapple tree. It's like a purple thing. And those dragon things. The veggie garden. You asleep? Oh shit! Oh, I put you asleep. That's why I took it. I'm coming. I took the internet. I come in to check on you so we see if we can go for a swim. I'm in trouble now. Took the internet. She was watching something on a show. This is the setup. Oh. I don't think I'll be going in. Oh, it's kicked me toe. I don't think I'll be going anywhere. Ha ha. Nah, we'll be right. I've only got 6 minutes. Only just up the road. Brazilian cherries, well, they got a very tart taste to them. They're very bitter, but then they're sweet. Yeah, it's a fucking awesome place. We went down to Ingham on Thursday and done some shopping down there, but just to make a day out of it. I drove halfway home and just out of Cardwell, they got the highway patrol got the road fucking blocked off doing RBT. We pulled over, fucking automatic jumped in. That wouldn't have mattered anyway because she'd been smoking my weed. Yeah, it is a good spot. It's just that it's fucking hot now, mate. We're not used to this weather this time of the year. It's only like about 11 or 12 weeks of fucking till Christmas, mate. Not even that. Yeah, well, Tully's only a little place. Cardwell's got nothing there, not much. But Tully's not a bad little shopping centre. It's only got an IGA, but it's better than the one at Cardwell. The one at Cardwell's fucked. But yeah, we went down there to Ingham, done our shopping. Got a couple of beers. paid some bills. What's on? Yeah. Oh shit, this thing's getting hot. We're gonna plug this fucker in. I'll be back soon. Oh. Yeah. What?
No, it's problem.
Is that? There you go. We just backed off the fucking. If you because it was you on for so long. Thank you, banana. I ran out of fucking internet. It just stopped. Got to charge it back up again. I ain't going that. I ain't having any more beer. No, thank you. Chooks are heading back to the. Okay, there goes the ducks and the guinea fowl. How many we got in the chat for? We'll have to shut it down and go and get some stuff done for. We're going to feed these horses and feed these chooks. What time is it? 4 o'clock. 4:10. No, it's nearly 4:20. I'll put it all away now, so I'm going to go and. Oh, man, I don't feel like doing anything. I just go and chill out. We'll just go and chill out. So what's today? Saturday. Fucking cigarettes. Yeah. Fuck, I want to beat these bastards. 4:20. I've got to go. Banana farmer. Hey, oi, we've got to go soon. We're going to go and feed the horses, feed the ducks. We'll come home about. We're going to go. It's 4:15 now, so 4:30 we'll be out of here. We'll spend 2 hours up there. It'll be dark then. 6:30 we'll come home. All right. All the best, guys. Thanks for coming along. White Ashes, Banana Farmer, Terence McKenna. It's fucking so many people have been here today. Been awesome. So many brothers from the family. 420 is just for me and for you and for the rest of the family. Yeah. Nitro Cookie. Thanks for coming along there, brother. It's we've done a few hours. 4:30 we'll cut it off. We've got 2.5 minutes. 2 minutes now, so yeah. Good to see you there, Nitro. Not a problem there, brother. You look after yourself and enjoy your evening with whatever you do. The cookie's in the house, the gear's in the house. Yeah. Banana Farmer was in the house and the White Ashes. And we'll see you all soon, guys. See what happens tomorrow. I've got to get over today first. I've got to go for a swim and chill out. No more speed, I'm almost there. Gotta be cool now, gotta take care. Last lollipop, here I go. One more red eye love is gone. Just because he had a bomb. 28 seconds to go. 28 seconds and counting. 28 seconds and counting. We got 20 seconds and counting. You don't worry about time. Time's only a number. You know what I mean? Time's only a number. Just because I said 4:30.